आवाज राहिला, आवाज नाही येत याचा काही.
झालं ना चालू.
अपना रे तुला आवाज आहे, त्यांचाच आवाज कमी आहे. तुला व्हिडिओ मध्ये नाही जायचं कशा वे.
दिसतंय तुमचं इथे ते कोण आहे गंगा शिरू? ते म्यूट करू लागलो मी तीनदा, ती अनम्यूट करू लागली ती.
मला नाही बोलायचं, तिकडचा आवाज आला.
आता येतोय.
सरकार वाजवलं नसतं.
इधर जहाँ तुमने मारे थे ना ट्रैकिंग के लिए।
Hello everyone. Good morning one and all. Welcome to the one-day multidisciplinary national seminar on the effects of balanced diet on mental and physical health during the COVID-19 pandemic. The seminar has been organized by the Department of Home Science, Dhareshwar Shikshan Sanstha's Arts and Science College, Chinsoli Limbaji, Taluka Kannad District, Aurangabad, in association with Apurv Knowledge International Journal of Multidisciplinary Research. This is Ketan Sapkar, former IQAC coordinator and assistant professor of Department of English, Arts and Science College, Chinsoli. Today, we are blessed to have Honorable Dr. T.P. Patil sir as the presiding chairperson for today's seminar. Dr. T.P. Patil sir has served the education field during his highly decorated and elaborate service as the district education officer and as deputy director of education. Dr. Patil sir has served at various district headquarters in Maharashtra. He is well known as one of the most successful and daring administrators in the education field. Dr. T.P. Patil sir is awarded doctorate for his scholarly research in the subject of botany. Our Dhareshwar Shikshan Sanstha is serving the sole purpose of educating the poor and deprived rural society and soaring to heights of academic excellence under his able leadership. His visionary leadership and never-ending support has helped the Dhareshwar Shikshan Sanstha family to serve the society through our 6 primary and secondary high schools, 4 secondary junior colleges, 1 residential school for Adivasi and tribal students, as well as 1 higher education institute, that is the Arts and Science College, Chinsoli. All our branches are located at urban as well as rural areas, ranging from Aurangabad city to remote rural areas of Kannad, Sillod, and Soygaon tehsils. We thank you, Dr. T.P. Patil sir, for your gracious presence, and we look forward to your guidance as well. Today, we all have gathered virtually on this platform with the purpose of knowledge creation and brainstorming over one of the biggest global issues that postmodern human race has ever faced before, that is the pandemic of COVID-19 virus. There has been a great chaos and upheaval caused due to certain misconceptions about COVID-19 virus and also due to some self-proclaimed ill-informed social media experts trying to steer the situation through their smartphones and unlimited internet access. We all have received numerous viral posts and messages ranging from precautionary medication to the so-called Vedic cures of coronavirus. These ill-informed sources claimed certain formulas and preparations and even diet plans, which were supposed to be good enough to either keep us from catching the viral infection or to cure us after actually catching the infection. I'm Sure, most of us have seen many people isolating themselves and their families from the outside world as if they were in solitary confinement. We have seen people locking themselves up in their houses for weeks and surviving only on available food supplies. In most of such cases, this has caused malnutrition in these families, ultimately hampering the immunity power very badly, that too in the times when we needed this immunity power the most. Moving further, to gain some enlightenment and practical knowledge on all such issues, we have gracious presence and highly contributory participation of today's keynote speaker, Dr. Abhay Jogulkar ma'am, Head of Department of Home Science, Government DBPG College, Raipur, Chhattisgarh. Then we have with us Dr. Chetna Sonkamble ma'am, Dean, Faculty of Interdisciplinary Studies, Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar Marathwada University, Aurangabad, to deliver her introductory address. Then we have Dr. Nuzhat Sultana ma'am, Chairperson of Board of Studies of Home Science, Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar Marathwada University, as our chief guest. Then we also have highly experienced professors and scholar resource persons with us, like Dr. Sangeeta Javanjal ma'am, Chairperson Board of Studies Home Economics, Sant Gadge Baba, Amravati University. Then we have Dr. B.K. Sakre sir, Associate Professor, Food Technology Division, Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar Marathwada University, Aurangabad. We have Dr. Sinku Kumar Singh sir, Chairman of Board of Studies and Head of Department of Physical Education, Swami Ramananda Tirtha, Marathwada University, Nanded. Then we have Dr. Virat Gude sir, Director of Physical Education, LB Ane, Mahila Mahavidyalaya, Yavatmal. We wholeheartedly welcome all the dignitaries on behalf of Dhareshwar Shikshan Sanstha family. And before we move any further, I must mention that we have registered around 400 plus participants from 17 different states all over India and 27 different universities. Thank you all for such an overwhelming response on such a short notice. Now, I would like to request the convener of today's seminar, Dr. Vandana Bankar ma'am, to please take it over and lead the proceedings from here. Over to you, Bankar ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Good morning to all the dignitaries and participants. Myself, Dr. Vandana Prasad, extend a warm welcome to all. This one-day multidisciplinary national online seminar is organized on the occasion of National Nutrition Month to enhance the awareness regarding nutrition, nutrition month to enhance the awareness regarding nutrition month to imbibe the importance of nutrition among the people. Since 1982, every year, Government of India observes National Nutrition Week from 1st to 7th September. And since then, the Government of India has been trying to end the malnutrition so that is may not obstacles the national development, and it also endeavors to create awareness regarding food and nutrition. In the year 2018, Prime Minister Narendra Modi uh, has been enlarged the scope of the campaign, extending it to a month to accelerate the awareness drive. The slogan Sahi Poshan Desh Roshan has been given to reduce the percentage of malnutrition in children, anemia in girls, women, and underweight babies. The slogan used to propagate healthy lifestyle all over the country because diet and health are closely interrelated. As we all know that good health depends upon a balanced diet, plays pivot role in protecting our cells in current pandemic. By organizing a seminar, the Department of Home Science has shouldered this responsibility to propagate the importance of nutrition. So I'm greatly thankful and express my deep sense of gratitude to our chief, chief patron and chief patron, ex-education officer and president of Dhareshwar Shikshan Sanstha, Dr. Honorable Dr. T.P. Patil sir, and Honorable Principal Dr. Vikram Singh Pawar sir, and Executive Director, Apurva Knowledge Journal, Mr. Bharat Jamdhade sir, and our coordinator, Mr. Ketan Sapkal sir, the honorable invitees and dignitaries are the profound of scholar of nutrition. So I'm very sure that the seminar will be a great success. So enjoy the seminar and thank you.
Well, after the introductory speech, I would like to introduce today's keynote speaker, Dr. Abhaya Joglekar ma'am. Joglekar ma'am is currently working as Professor of Home Science and Counselor at IGNOU, and she has a very immense and great experience, teaching experience of 34 years. Currently, she is working as the IGNOU Controller and Autonomous Examination Cell, Government PG College, Raipur, Chhattisgarh. She has till now more than 20 students who have submitted their dissertations. At personal accolades, Jogekar ma'am has more than 60 research papers presented and published nationally and internationally. She has been a member of Board of Studies, member of Research and Recognition Committees. She is also an expert member on Nagpur, Amravati, and Bastar universities. She has been working out of the academic expenditures. She has been working as treasurer of IDA Chhattisgarh chapter, also as a treasurer of Shakti Vigyan Bharati Mahila Wing Chhattisgarh. She's been a co-convener of Net Profan Chhattisgarh, Natya Mandal, Natya Pramukh, and she has a background of 30 years theatre backstage experience. Talking about her hobbies, bird watching and traveling are one of the few. We are feeling very honored to have Dr. Joglekar ma'am as our keynote speaker. Now, I would like to first introduce Dr. Chetna Sonkamble ma'am. Dr. Chetna Sonkamble ma'am is Dean of Faculty of Interdisciplinary Studies at Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar Marathwada University. Her area of specialization is information and communication technology, educational psychology, inclusive education, and education research. She has 5 years of teaching experience at UG level and 19 years at PG level. Dr. Sonkamble ma'am has worked as the director of Tarabai Shinde Women's Study Center and Student Welfare at Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar Marathwada University. She has 3 MPhil and 5 PhD students who have completed their research, and 6 students are currently working under her guidance. Dr. Sonkamble ma'am has 2 research projects, 35 research publications, 40 research articles, and she has been involved in organization of 7 workshops. Ma'am has been awarded with 8 different awards. She is a lifetime member of 7 associations, and she is also either chairing or being a member of various committees at various universities. It's a privilege to have you here with us, ma'am, and we would like to take over from here. Thank you. Hello, ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes. Is it my time?
No, ma'am. Actually, we are asking Dr. Sonkamre, ma'am.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Good morning, good morning. Good
Ma'am,
morning, Vanan.
please continue
Yeah,
with your speech.
shall I start? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
ma'am.
my
Yes, ma'am.
video's on.
Yeah, ma'am.
Shall I start, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the brief introduction, sir. Good morning, one and all. Today we are all here for the one-day multidisciplinary national virtual online seminar on effect of balanced diet on mental and physical health during the period of COVID-19 pandemic. So thank you so much for inviting me. First of all, I would like to thank for inviting me over here as an inaugurator for this online seminar. The dignitaries on the dais, are patrons of this seminar, Dr. T.P. Patil sir. Then we are having with us Principal in charge, Dr. Vikram Singh Pawar sir, the convener of the national seminar, Dr. Vandana Bankar, co-convener Pratibha Agarde, organizer Bharat Zamdade sir, who is executive editor of Apurva Knowledge, International Journal of Multidisciplinary Research. All the honorable guests over here, President Dr. T.P. Patil sir, key speaker Dr. Abhaya Joglekar ma'am, who have straightway joined us from JNU seems to be. Then chief guest, another chief guest, Dr. Nuzat Sultana ma'am, resource persons, various resource persons who have been called here for the virtual seminar. Welcome to all. Thank you so much for the invitation given by me, given to me. I would like to focus as we are now facing. First of all, I would like to announce that the seminar has been inaugurated. And I would like to focus on few points that in the era of the when we are facing the era of the COVID-19 nowadays, as we see, few points I would like to focus on, because as we are going through a very crucial condition and everywhere there is a very chaos, and so how nutrition and diet plays an important role in your life, and how the positive attitude can be developed through a balanced diet or through the nutrition, and a few of the routine setup also is very much important while we are facing the COVID-19 right now, because many of the times it is seen that since March 22nd we are in lockdown seems to be, and when it is going to come to an end, we don't know. There are no predictions, we can't even predict about it. So going through all these crucial conditions, we need to have a very positive attitude towards our work, a positive attitude towards ourselves, positive attitude around us. So we have to develop ourselves in that aspect, so that there should not be a stressful atmosphere among within ourselves also, and where we are working, because many of the people right now, those who are belonging from corporate sectors or like academicians, those people are working from home. They have to deliver their lectures. Corporate sector people have to give their utmost, because as there was announced lockdown since last 4 to 5 months, the production value have decreased. The working hours, though we are working from home, it has been extended a lot. So for that extension and for keeping ourselves a very healthy, we need to have set a routine, as we know. So for that setting up of our routine to have a positive atmosphere, we need to have few changes in our mindset also. We have to accept, now we have to live with the COVID-19, and one or the other, every person, the WHO has predicted that every person, if he is not taking care of, is going to face this COVID-19. So we have to set our routines in that particular aspect. For that particular this thing, I would like to focus on few points that we have to, first of all, we have to set a routine. Even though there are disruptions in our work life and most of us are working from home, it is important to set a stick to routines. Routines decreases stress and improve mental health. Your routine could include time to help your children with learning, work from home, prepare meals, do chores, and healthy activities such as exercises. Because women are having, and that too, I would like to focus on the working lifestyle of working women, because they have to look at all the aspects of home also, and they have to carry out their activities, give the best at their working place also. So it is specially meant for these women that they have to set a routine so that nothing will create a chaos in their life, and they will live this COVID pandemic 19 pandemic life in a very stress free atmosphere instead of stressful. Then we have to focus on eating healthy food and maintain regular meal patterns. Eating a healthy diet is important, as we know. Drinking water instead of sugary beverages reduce sodium or salt in your diet, as we know. Cook food with less oil or butter or ghee. Choose leaner cuts of meat with less fats. Eat more seafood and eat lots of fruits and vegetables. Staying home may also affect your meal pattern, because as we see that staying home, we don't give that much of importance. And when we are working at working place, or when we are working formally or normally, at that time we have a little bit of regular patterns in our meal pattern. So while staying home, it may get disturbed, so we need not have to get disturbed. Researchers suggest that eating irregular and untimely meals can lead to bad health outcomes. During your time at home, it is advisable to stick to a regular meal patterns. Then we have to focus on our sleep also. Sleep also create a very important aspect in our life, because as we know that COVID, those who have faced the attack of COVID-19, these people were little bit of irregular of their diet. Inheritance also does matter over here. Your food culture, your food habit, your routine, all these things does affect, and your body tendency also. How do you react to these certain viruses? That also, to be strong, those who are having their immune power strong, those people are, though they are a sufferer of COVID-19, they can come out of it in a very positive way. For that, we need to have a, for developing a immunity power, we need to have a good sleep also. Be sure to stick to your regular sleep pattern and get enough sleep. Schedule a normal bedtime and wake time during the week. This will help you sleep better to wake up feeling more refreshed. Evidences suggest that people who sleep less have more mental and physical health problems also. Sleep deprivation can also make existing mental and physical health problems more worse. It creates more worse. Getting a full night sleep, minimum of 7 to 9 hours for adults, can improve learning, memory, mood, and heart health, as well as keep your immune system very strong. Then, according to WHO, as we are knowing that daily one or the other post is being posted over here on WhatsApp, or like everywhere it is a chaos. On Facebook also it is a chaos, that what which things are supposed to be done, the do's and don'ts in the COVID pandemic. Another aspect to fight with the COVID-19 is also important, of doing exercises. It may be in the form of anything. Practicing regular exercise, meditation, yoga will also help us to come out of it. So I would like to focus on exercise and yoga. It is important to stay active even if you are currently staying home. Exercise and yoga can significantly improve both your physical and mental health. It is allowed, and it is also it is also suggested that yoga can be done in most small spaces as well. even the heart exercise which is being created, or cardiac exercise which is being created by American Heart Association, those can also be practiced at home within a very short space. Day before yesterday, one video was viral that the famous actor Mr. Dharmendra was having a brisk walk in his home. You might have observed it. So we can have a brisk walk. We can just move through our staircases. We can just move in our open balconies. Lots of exercise and lots of things are being given over there on YouTube's also. So if we practice all these exercises, yoga and meditation, it will be also beneficial to come out of this COVID pandemic or COVID-19 pandemic. Maximum productivity while working from home. Though we are working from home, our time of working has been increased because we are available every time. Because when we are working outside or physically, when we used to work in colleges or like universities or like on in any other field, we were having a stipulated time from 10:30 or like from 10:30 to 5 p.m. But now we are available every time on this online because of this online pattern. So we have to be very active because the screen sharing period have been increased, as you know, of schools also, as well as from as we are working from home also, that it has increased. And so to give a potential the best, we have to increase our immunity system as well. We have to increase our potential also. So many people are now working from home. If you or a family member fall into this category, here are some tips to help you the new productivity in a new environment. Set a workstation in your house. Don't make a chaos. Set whether that is a guest room or a specific room. Sit at the dinner table anywhere. This can give a sense of going to work, as well as a separation between work and home life. Try to make this place somewhere with a natural light, fresh air, a plant, or a view of the outdoors to boost your mood, creativity, and productivity. Because many of the times when we see people who are attending these online seminars, uh, they are not even having a full light on their faces, and they are many of the times it is seen that they are sitting in the dark rooms attending the seminars. Some are moving around because all these days as I am playing now the important role, Mr. Zamdare is doing very well, because that day when he came to invite me, I was busy taking the online PhD Viva Voce, and in that also I observed that people don't have that sort of culture when they are sitting for any sort of open defense viva voce or like any meetings which is being organized by our by the university or like by any sector. And if the head of that institute is addressing us, people are moving around here and there. So we have to develop the culture. If you are not stable at one place, it create a chaos on the screen also. So looking at that particular aspect, that also create a that is a sort of something instability. And if you are unstable at your place, that is reflecting that your food habit and the sleep you are taking is not fulfilled. So that's why that restlessness is there, and it is all the time creating a chaos on the screen also. So in this situation, we have to take care that we have to be off screen at that time. We have just to shut down our video, and then we have to be only play the role of the listener, so that it is a good thing. So for that particular aspect, you need to have a workstation in your home. Then move around. When working, be sure to stand up every hour, even because we are available for n numbers of hours nowadays. So everyone are we have to get up, because the body fat, the bad fat, should not coagulate in our body. There is need of a good fat, but we should avoid the bad fat. So it should not accumulate or coagulate at one place. So sitting for too long can slow your metabolic rate also. So we have to take, and if metabolic rate is being increased, it gives an effect to a negative health also. Because of that, we have to take care. A few minutes of standing, stretching, or walking can help us or refocus on your work. schedule time outside of work also. Be sure to schedule time with your loved ones. We have to take care, because if all the time we are sitting in the front of screen and we don't take care take ample of time for our loved ones to read that books which are being sitting on the table, which are that books sitting on the table for months, and for cooking, cleaning, and exercises. You can even schedule weekly video chats and friends on family members, because nowadays we are also observing that we are celebrating our birthdays, students are celebrating their friends, any sort of days, important days, and their birthdays of their fellow beings or like family members on screen. They are inviting us on these Zoom platforms or like any platforms, and they are celebrating. So that is also a positive energy generation, because we can't go to anybody's house right now. Though we are wishing, though the persons who are close to us are a sufferer of COVID pandemic, still we can't go to them. So sending few of the positive videos to them, having a good chat with them, will also create a good atmosphere over there in their life. Then again, now the sir who was reading the biodatas or CEO of the resource person or of the chief guest and the resource person of the morning session, he mentioned the madam who is straightway going to join us from JNU. She had a good kind of hobby, that bird watching. Bird watching, it was told to us before introduction of mine. So try to develop a new hobby also in this COVID pandemic situation, to tackle the situation, which will take your mind off your immediate problems and try something to do new. Cook a new healthy recipe, try a new art of project, which has been especially shown to reduce stress, improve creativity, decrease anxiety and depression, promote relaxation, and prevent cognitive decline in the elderly person also. Then after that, I would like to focus that how this which kind of protein and this thing is important for us. We will come to our diet and the food we have to consume max of the time in this situation. 30% of protein is needful or essential while we are consuming the food. 30% of good fat, good fat is also essential for our body, and 40% of carbohydrates, as we all know. Basically, I am the student of science, and basically I am interested in all this nutrition and diet also. So I take care of myself and I take care of my family also. And during this COVID-19, especially all these things were taken into consideration. And 70% of immunity depends on your digestion. So all these things have to be considered. In whole day, we have to consume 3.5 to 4.5 liters of water consumption. It is the most important aspect. Then at least daily we should perform 20 to 30 minutes exercises. It will increase your lung capacity also. For increase of lung capacity, you need to have blow that shank, that shell. You can blow that shank also. And like hakumi is an instrument, you many of the people might be knowing. It is being manufactured at Anandwan. If people who have visited Anandwan, they might be knowing that Hakumi is one of the instrument which is being manufactured by Adivasi people. It is created from a metal, and it is having a few holes like flute. So if you blow that, our lung capacity increases. And if you blow that shank or shell also, which is having a good sound, if we blow 3 to 4 times after in early morning, after doing a brush and after taking the warm water, if we blow this for 5 to 10 minutes, it will create a lung capacity. So this is a very important aspect, that we have to increase the lung capacity also. And there are few international levels or norms also, that if we sleep on our front side, or like in Marathi we called it as palto zopana, or we sit on our stomach, or we sleep on our stomach, it will also reduce the lung capacity or the breathing aspect, and whatever the problems, breathlessness happens in COVID, this suffering, COVID-19 suffering, it will reduce to that breathlessness also, and more oxygen will be created, and respiratory system will work in a very good manner. So for that particular aspect, we have to switch over to food habits also, consume more fruits and consume more green vegetables. For that, eating also plays a very important role. Eating well, how we should concentrate on eating habits then. Well balanced diet rich in vegetables and nutrients may be associated with feelings of well-being. With feelings of well-being, those who are having, many of you are nutrition special nutrition specialized in nutritional values and all these aspects, they might be knowing that endorphin, if we have that endorphin level more in our body, we create happy hormones more in our body. So for that particular aspect, we need to increase that happy hormones in our body, because it creates a good mood also. And if you are having a positive feeling, it will definitely going to help us out in higher levels of well-being, which is also being reported. Then we have to consume high level diet, high in vegetables, fruits, legumes, nuts, beans, cereals, grains, fish. Then unsaturated fats such as olive oil, supplemented with fish oil, led to reduction of depression among lots of people. So it can be sustained for intervention for more than 6 months, we can see. Then the importance of good nutritional intake at the early age is explored in multiple studies, as we know, including a systematic review. It was given in it is given in like many journals and research journals, which is being found on nutritional values. And it is found that poor diet with the high levels of saturated, poor diet leads to high level of saturated fat, refined carbohydrates, and processed food products is linked to poor mental health in children and adolescents also. However, there are a range of inequalities that can contribute to the development of mental health problems, and how these factors interact with each other to affect mental health can be complex. Factors such as poorer physical health and living in poverty or deprived communities have been found to be associated with poor mental health and well-being. Both these inequalities factors have also been shown to a complex relationship with poor nutrition. Experience of a mental health problem may also be associated with poor diet and physical health. There have been efforts to close the mortality gap for people with severe mental health problems, who on an average tend to die 10 to 25 years earlier than the general population. A number of factors may contribute to this premature mortality, including dietary and nutritional factors also, among other things. Poor nutrition can lead to physical health problems such as obesity, though there are a number of demographic variables that could affect the direction and strength of the association with mental health, including severity of obesity, socioeconomic status and level of education, gender, age, and obviously the ethnicity. The relationship between obesity and mental health problems is a complex result from a 2010 systematic review found two-way association between depression, uh, uh, depression as and obesity, find that people who were obese and a 55% increased risk of developing depression over time, whereas people experiencing depression had a 58% increasing risk of becoming obese. While a healthy diet can help recovery, it should sit alongside the other treatments recommended to you by a doctor. For that, what should I eat is a big question. So for that, I would like to suggest few of the aspects would you like to eat. For that particular thing, I would like to focus that food versus mood, that whatever food you are consuming, it enhances your mood also. For that, what should people look for when buying food, or what sort of mental health issues can good nutrition elevate? Anxiety is most common mental health disorder found nowadays in Indian societies also. Priorly, it was found in United States only, but now in COVID pandemic, most of the young generations are also going in depression. So, like they are facing the mental disorder also, and they are consuming the sleeping pills as well as the steroids, as well as they are taking steroids, or like for having a sound sleep, they are consuming the sleeping pills also, which may lead, or antidepressant tablets also, which may lead to a body disorder also after some time. Puffing of your faces, and like puffing off of your body level also, hormone generation also, negative hormone generations also, lessen up of positive hormones, and it creates a mental health issues during this COVID-19 pandemic. Eating more fruits and vegetables will definitely lead to help elevate anxiety, stress, and depression. So, what should people look for when they are buying the food? Browse around the outer ring of the store first, where fruits, vegetables, dairy, meat, poultry are located. Then consider sweet potatoes over regular potatoes, as they are more complex carb and take longer to digest. You can even more have more fries, make oven fries, and with this, trying toasting spaghetti, squash to create a pasta alternative. Rich for organic canned beans, black beans, red kidney beans, cannellini, butter beans, navy beans, or the dry versions if you know how to pressure cook them. Frozen vegetables with no added salt or sugar are a super easy, healthy, and quick to make. Uh, Opt for ground chicken, or like avoiding other types of meat. You should opt for ground chicken. It is suggested. Frozen fruits without added syrup are another great option if you had the freezer space. There should be eating habits should be of small intervals. You should not eat, if you're staying at home. People are having that whole day, they are consuming some or the other type of food. So you should have a short intervals, but what sort of food you are taking between these short intervals? It should pair antioxidant rich dark natural chocolates with fresh oranges, or like or like different kind of alkalizing agents also, which provide the positive brain benefits present in dark chocolate. So addition of citrus, as we consume right now, everyone is consuming the zinc tablet, as well as vitamin C. They are chewing all the time vitamin C, vitamin E has to be consumed to fight against the COVID-19. So citrus is rich with vitamin C, a huge immunity booster. We can take it. Make air popped popcorn also, and add an interesting seasoning like taco spices for a nice crunchy snack with less oil. Experiment with oven roasted. Every product should be oven roasted instead of getting it in a fried condition, because nowadays max of the time we are sitting in the home, or like we are having less of the movements, though we are going at the working place, we don't move here and there, or we don't move around. So we are facing the coagulation, or like the accumulation of the bad fats. It's more of the time increased. To avoid those things, try a little bit of mixed berry salad also with Greek, with yogurt also will do, drizzling a little kind of honey on it, a little bit of sprinkling of honey or like spices also, if you like. It depends on your taste also. So that drizzling will also give you a different kind of immunity. Then avoid fruit juices with added sugars that simply make for more calories. For example, eat an orange and avoid the orange juice which is being canned. We from which is being canned from Mapro, or like we take a real juice, real fruit juice. It is also having a added sugar. So instead of that, try to consume a fresh vegetable, apple or like pomegranate or like bananas, orange, anything will do, but it should have a natural this thing. If you consume, it will give you a less calories, which will be effective for not growing your being obese or increasing your fat value or like.
Well, it looks like Son Kamble ma'am has lost her connection. We will try to reconnect with her, but since the time demands, we would like to keep the proceedings going on. So I would like to invite our patron, President of Dhareshwar Shikshan Sanstha and retired education officer, Dr. T.P. Patil sir, to please guide us on the issue. Thank you.
Hello. Hello, Ketan. Thank you, Ketan. Hello.
Sir, you are audible. You are audible as well as visible, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Please continue.
First of all, I would like to welcome the chief guest, the dignitaries and participants in this program. Friends, I will not take your much time because you have to hear from the scholars and studied persons in this subject. So friends, the coronavirus, the whole world is horrified and mankind is terrified. These were some of take it very easily, some are very sacred, some are very washing their hands at home 2 times or three. Everyone is wondering when the situation will change, when it will change or not. Thousands of sub-questions are daily in the minds of the common man. This is time for confusion. The doctors say, don't, doctor said, don't panic, but be careful. Psychiatric said, think positive. Dietitian dietitians recommend eating a right food. The administrator says maintain physical distance. What a confusion. A lot of questions are drilling holes in my mind, but everything we need to learn to serve in this situation with this disease. But the general public still doesn't know what immunity, what we tried to from the webinar. The coronavirus enters the body through mucus. It means the virus enters quickly through the nose, eyes, and mouth. After entering the body, the virus first tries to cause cell damage in our body, modifying the RNA inside the human body. The virus resembles cells itself, destroys the stem cells in the body, and the cells are kind of army. Eventually, this army gets reduced in our body. Our body is weakened in fight with the germs, and we lose That's why we don't want to let this force down the body. So everyone should pay attention to choosing the right food, getting enough sleep, mental balance, and proper exercise. COVID-19 destroys the cells in the body and makes the body feel tired. Oxygen in the body automatically decreases. Decrease the immunity leads to cold, fever, cough. So don't be don't let your immunity system get weak. Then the balanced diet is the body is the option only. Important in this diet are the proteins that helps in the formation of the cell. This is called immunity. Iron is also equally important. These should be included in the balanced diet. If the diet is adequate, there will be no fatigue in the body and naturally keeping our mental balance in order. This important topic has been presented in this webinar, what is used for everyone. And friends, I am very thankful to the organizer for calling and inviting me in this program. I am also thankful to our one of the organizer, Mr. Jamdade, conveyor, Dr. Bankar, Dr. Agade, and Mr. Ketan, and thank you. That's all.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your kind words and kind guidance. Now, after covering up the two sessions, we would like to go ahead. I call Dr. Abhay Joglekar ma'am, the keynote speaker of today's seminar, to please take over from here and please lead the proceedings. Thank you, ma'am.
Online problem.
Good afternoon, everyone. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you. First of all, I congratulate the organizer, Arts and Science College, Chinsori, Jilha, Aurangabad, Home Science Department, and co-organizer, Dr. Apurva Knowledge, International Journal, for inviting me on this auspicious day and the celebration of Poshan Maha. I am sincerely thankful to Dr. T.P. Patil sir, patron, principal Dr. Pavan sir, convener Dr. Vandana Bankar, co-convener Dr. Nusrat, Dr. Sangeeta Javanjar, and Dr. Sapkal sir, including Son Kamre madam. I am thankful to Son Kamre madam and Patil sir that they have decreased my pressure. I was thinking how much and what I should say in front of you before myself. They have really minimized my overall pressure. I will talk to you in three languages simultaneously, Hindi, English, and Marathi, and I will try to convince my views with August audience. As we all know that we are here for the celebration of Poshan Maha. Every year we are celebrating Poshan Maha from 1st to 30th September. But this year this it becomes very special. Why? That we are facing one pandemic situation, COVID-19. Second, we are facing our family members. And third, we are facing our work. We have to fight at three level. So this is the right opportunity and this is the right time to think and to go forward to enhance the overall situation of human being, not personal, even family member. We have to think about ourselves, our family members, and even for we have to think about society. This year, Government of India has given basically three mottos for celebrating Poshan Maah. First, keep Poshan ke liye paudhe. Second is that identify SAM children, severely acute malnourished children, and thirdly, पोषण रहे पोषण देश रहे पोषण देश रोशन. So I will start my talk with these all 3 points, and would like to conclude within 15 minutes, as Jamgade sir requested me that we have so many people. So I would try to finish in within 15 minutes. So let's start from the first objective. So we should think about this कि पोषण के लिए पौधे. Why government have started this as a mission? हम सभी आपल्या सर्वांच्या घरी जुन्या काळी जे आहे किचन गार्डन असायचं, और हम सबके घरों में जो है जो रसोई घर से पानी निकला करता था, तो वो पानी जो है निकल के एक जगह जमा होता था, और वहां पर हम लोग अळू, एम आय राईट, अळूची भाजी, अळूचे झाडं जे आहे तिथे लावायचं. त्याशिवाय केळ आणि अशी बरीचशी पोळीची भाजी जी असते ती सुद्धा आपण आपल्या तिथे घरी लावायचं. पण आता काळ बदलला आणि आपल्या इथे जे आहे आपण ते या सर्वांचं स्थान घेतलं आहे, ओपन एअरचं स्थान घेतलंय, फ्लॅट्स नाही, आणि आपण एका खोलीत बंद होऊन गेलो. ती खोली 10x10ची असू शकते किंवा 2,500 स्क्वेअर फूटची पण खोलीच असू शकते. ते ओपन स्पेस आपल्या इथे नाही आहे. तर ओपन स्पेस नाही आहे म्हणून गव्हर्नमेंट असं म्हणते की तुम्हाला प्युअर आणि ऑर्गॅनिक हवं आहे, तर तुम्ही परत जुन्या याच्यात रिवाइव्ह करा. तर याच्या करता पहली सर्वांना गरज है कि पोषण के लिए हमको पौधे लगाने होंगे. पोषण के लिए पौधे बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है. तो इसके लिए हमको सबको एक अभियान छेड़ना होगा, और हमको जो है ऐसे पौधे घर पे लगाने होंगे जो बहुत सरलता से, सहजता से हम लगा सकते हैं. फॉर एग्जाम्पल कि हम मेथी है, धनिया है, पालक है, बीटरूट है, गाजर है, चौलाई है, ये सब बहुत सरलता से हम इसको अपने घर में लगा सकते हैं, और इसके लिए हमको बहुत अधिक स्पेस की जरूरत नहीं है. हम इसके लिए बहुत अधिक हमको स्पेस की जरूरत नहीं है. हम बहुत थोड़े से, बहुत छोटे से, हमारे घरों में मिठाई के डब्बे आते हैं, प्लास्टिक के जो छोटे डब्बे आते हैं या एल्यूमिनियम फॉइल के जो डब्बे आते हैं, उनको भी हम यूज कर सकते हैं, और उनको यूज करके हम उसमें बहुत थोड़ी सी मिट्टी, 2 इंच की भी अगर मिट्टी की लेयर रहती है, 1 से 2 इंच भी, इतना मेरा हाथ दिख रहा है, इतनी भी अगर मिट्टी की लेयर है तो उसमें हम पौधे लगा सकते हैं और इनको ग्रो कर सकते हैं. इसका 2 फायदा होगा. पहला ये कि हम अपने साथ साथ, पर्टिकुलरली इन दिस कोविड पीरियड, वी विल एंगेज अवर चिल्ड्रन. Instead of doing everything by self, we can motivate our children to participate in this activity, so that there will be 2 benefits: that he will learn how to grow the plant, and second, he will know the importance of plant growing in home. So the first mission, we should help, rather we should opt in our curriculum, and as academician, we can take a motive to startup. We can ask our students to grow microgreens or grow plants, and learn and earn in that manner. They can grow and sell at the institute or in the premises of institute. And as a home scientist, I can definitely say that we can all do very easily. Second thing is, second major issue in front of us is micronutrient deficiency, or we can say hidden hunger. In our country, we don't have macronutrient deficiency, means calorie kiva protein. No one is suffering from calorie and protein. Most of us are facing malnutrition, particularly if we observe people around us. So we will find that vitamin A deficiency, vitamin D deficiency, similarly iron deficiency. 48.1% still overall, if we observe our country's scenario, 48% are still anemic. Major issue is another is iodine deficiency disorder. So what can be the solution? So there is only a one solution for this. So we have to opt and we have to popularize fortified foods in at home. We already follow, but we don't know even either we are following or we are consuming fortified foods. So how we can motivate? We all use salt. So when we use salt at home, so for reducing, particularly in the pandemic period, as Son Kamble madam, even Patil sir already said that we have a problem of we have to maintain our immunity. So we have, if we want to maintain our immunity, we want to maintain our immunity. If we want to maintain our immunity, we have to add iron, iodine, vitamin A, vitamin D, folic acid in our food. So how we can do? Very simple. पहला चीज कि हम नमक यूज करते हैं, तो we can go for iodine and iron added salt. We can add in our diet. हमको दिन भर में टोटल जो रिकमेंडेड डाइटरी अलाउंसेस है वो है 2 ग्राम की, और 2 ग्राम अगर हम देखें तो उसको अगर हम सॉल्ट की अगर मात्रा में देखें तो वो होता है केवल 5 ग्राम्स. तो 5 ग्राम्स मीन्स ओनली 1 टीस्पून. सो 1 टीस्पून वी कैन मैनेज, और हम उसको बल्कि और थोड़ा हम कम कर लें तो बेहतर है कि हमको डायबिटीज और हम हार्ट के जो प्रॉब्लम्स है उनसे भी हम बच सकते हैं. सो हम फोर्टिफाइड फूड्स को अपने घरों में शामिल कर सकते हैं फॉर balancing our diet and maintaining our health. So पहला चीज हम सॉल्ट को कर ले. दूसरा जो विटामिन ए और विटामिन डी की जो डेफिशिएंसी है, पिछले कई समय से बहुत अच्छा हो गया. मैं तो कहती हूँ कि कोविड ने हमको एक नई जिंदगी दी है, एक नया रास्ता दिखाया है. हम लोग सब अपना जीना भूल गए थे. यहाँ पर कोविड के कारण एक जो सबसे बड़ा फायदा कि कम से कम हम घर के सब साथ में हैं. अगर आपके पास थोड़ा सा भी कहीं खुली खिड़की है जहां से धूप आती है, अगर छत है तो हम सब मिलकर छत पे जाएं, और कम से कम छत पे जाके तो हमको विटामिन डी की जो डेफिशिएंसी है, जो प्रॉब्लम आज छोटे से लेके बड़े तक, एक छोटा बच्चा भी 2 साल का उसको विटामिन डी की डेफिशिएंसी हो रही है, वो हम उसको रोक सकते हैं. तो सुबह जो है इसका बेस्ट समय माना गया है कि 10 बजे से लेके 1 के बीच में अगर हम वहां पे रहते हैं तो हम इसको काफी हद तक इससे जो है बचाव इससे कर सकते हैं. इसी प्रकार से विटामिन ए की डेफिशिएंसी को दूर करने के लिए, जैसे अगर हम घर में माइक्रोग्रीन्स लगाते हैं तो हम माइक्रोग्रीन्स के माध्यम से काफी हद तक इसको कम करने में सहायक हो सकते हैं. अब सवाल उठा जिंक का और मैग्नीशियम का, जिसकी बात सोन कांबळे मैडम ने की और पाटिल सर ने भी की. तो इसके लिए एक बहुत सस्ता सुलभ उपाय जो है, दैट इज 7 सीड्स. हम अपने घरों में, पहले मुझे याद है मैं जब हम छोटे थे, इसको शायद मैंने इसके पहले भी कभी कहा है कि हम छोटे थे तो हम लोग खरबूज के तरबूज के बीज जो है, भोपळा आपण खातो, तो भोपळा जो आहे तो घरी मोठा मोठा याचा चिरून जे त्याच्या ज्या बिया आहे वाळवल्या जायच्या, आणि वाळवल्यानंतर त्या बिया दुपारी बसल्या बसल्या असंच खायचं. आज 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 आम्ही काय म्हणतो, आज न्यूट्रिशनिस्ट हेच म्हणतात आहे की तुम्ही 7 सीड्सचं कन्झम्पशन करा, सेवन करा. ते केव्हा करा? तुमचं जेवण झालं, जेवणानंतर तुम्ही जे आहे 1 चमचा फ्लेक्स सीड्स आहेत, आपले तीळ आहे किंवा खरबूज आहे, मेलन्स आहे, हे सगळे मिळून 7 सीड्स आपण करू शकतो आणि हे तुम्ही फक्त 1 टीस्पून दिवसभरात खायचं आहे. तर याचा तुम्हाला 2 प्रकारे फायदा होईल की हे व्हिटॅमिन ए पण देतात, मिनरल्स पण देतात, मॅग्नेशियम पण देतात आणि झिंक पण देतात. तर आपल्याला या भागाकडे जायला हवं. तर माझ्या तरी मते की जर का आम्हाला आपली न्यूट्रिशनल स्टेटस पर्टिक्युलरली इन कोविड पिरियड हे करायचं आहे, तर आपण याच्याकडे लक्ष द्यायला हवं. न्यूट्रिशनल स्टेटस जे आहे दुसरं या याच्यात आपण करू शकतो की फॉर्टिफिकेशन, फॉर्टिफाईड फूड जे आहे ते खाण्याची आपण जे आहे आपल्याला गरज आहे. तिसरं फॉर्टिफिकेशन जे आपण करतोच, वरण आणि भात खातो किंवा वरण आणि पोळी खातो. तर वरण आणि पोळी जी आहे ती एक प्रकारे एकामध्ये एक लायसिन नाही आहे, एकामध्ये मेथ्युनिन नाही आहे. तर दोन्ही मिक्स केलं तर आपल्याला लायसिन पण मिळतं, मेथ्युनिन पण मिळतं. तर असं केल्याने आपल्याला जे मायक्रो न्यूट्रिएंटची डेफिशियन्सी होते ती आपली कमी होऊ शकते. कारण या पेंडेमिक पिरियड मध्ये तोच सर्वात मोठा सर्वाइवल आहे, तोच फिटेस्ट है, तोच आहे जो फिट है, जो फिटेस्ट है उसी का सर्वाइवल है. और फिट कौन है? जो जिसकी खाने पीने की आदतें जो है फ्रॉम चाइल्डहुड टू स्टिल आज तक जिसकी अच्छी है, वही सबसे बड़ा सर्वाइव है, वही सबसे बड़ा फिट है और वही सर्वाइव कर जा रहा है. ऐसे लोग जिनमें जिनकी खाने पीने की आदतें सही नहीं है, जिनका ना ब्रेकफास्ट का समय तय है, ना लंच का समय फिक्स है, ना डिनर का समय फिक्स है, अगर ऐसे लोग जो है कोविड के घेरे में फंसते हैं, तो चूंकि खाने का समय ठीक नहीं है तो जो खा रहे हैं वो भी निश्चित तौर पे सही नहीं होगा. क्योंकि अगर हमको हमारे पास में समय की कमी है तो हम बहुत सी चीजें क्या करते हैं, जल्दी जल्दी खाना खाते हैं. और जब जल्दी जल्दी खाना खाते हैं तो उसका जो डाइजेशन की प्रोसेस है वो इम्पैक्ट प्रॉपरली नहीं करती है. क्या खा रहे हैं यह भी महत्वपूर्ण है. जैसे हमारे घरों में हम इंडियन, इसकी मैं कॉन्टेक्स्ट में बात करूं तो हम ये कहते हैं कि हमारा इंडियन जो क्यूजीन है, इंडियन थाली जो है वो सबसे अच्छी है. और हम सबको अगर खास करके कोविड-19 के इस पेंडेमिक पीरियड में अपने आप की इम्यूनिटी को बरकरार रखना है, तो मेरी ओर से जो दूसरा सबसे बड़ा आपके लिए सजेशन है, दैट इज गो टू बैक साइड, गो टू ट्रेडिशनल फूड्स, नॉट टू इंडियन फूड्स. आप आपकी जो ट्रेडिशन में चीजें हैं उनको ही खाइए, उनका सेवन सबसे ज्यादा कीजिए. आप जिस जगह पे रहते हैं वहां पे उस बीमारी का इलाज और उसके इलाज के लिए सारी चीजें उपस्थित है. आप उनको अगर सेवन करते हैं, जो हमारे यहाँ पीढ़ियों से चली आ रही परंपराएं हैं, यद्यपि इसको नए जमाने के लोग नहीं मानते हैं, पर आज उस नए जमाने को भी पेंडेमिक ने सिखा दिया है कि जुनत है सोना. आज जो पुरानी बातें कही जा रही थी वही हम आज वापस आ गए हैं. हम वही लाइफस्टाइल को अडॉप्ट कर रहे हैं, चाहे वो खाना हो, चाहे हमारा अन्य कोई चीज हो. तो आपको हमारी जो ट्रेडिशनल थाली है उसको अडॉप्ट करने की आवश्यकता है. और ट्रेडिशनल थाली में हमारे यहाँ लेफ्ट और राइट दोनों क्या होता है ये सब बहुत अच्छे से जानते हैं, मैं उसके बारे में आप लोगों को नहीं कहूंगी. जो तीसरी इसके बाद में जो सबसे महत्वपूर्ण जो चीज है वो है हम लोगों की खाने पीने की जो आदत है, उसमें हमको विटामिन सी के बारे में सोन कांबळे मैडम ने कहा था, तो मैं इसमें एक जरूर बतलाना चाहूंगी. इसमें भी हमारे लोकल की मैं बात करूंगी, मैंने ट्रेडिशनल की भी बात की, अब मैं बात करती हूँ लोकल की. आपके जो एरिया में लोकल फूड्स और फ्रूट्स मौजूद है, हम उनका अत्यधिक मात्रा में सेवन करें. लोकल फ्रूट्स में आज अभी ठंड का सीजन आ गया है और ठंड का सीजन आया है, अभी दिवाली का भी सीजन निकट 2 महीने में आने वाला है. तो आंवला, अमरूद से लेके ऐसे सीट्रस फ्रूट्स हम लोगों के यहाँ बहुत मात्रा में मिल रहे हैं और ये कंपैरेटिवली चीप है, सस्ते हैं. तो इनका सेवन हमको ज्यादा से ज्यादा मात्रा में करना चाहिए. रादर देन आई नेवर अप्रिशिएट और नेवर लाइक टू ईट दोज फूड जो हमारे यहाँ के नहीं है. ग्लोबली बहुत सी चीजें होती है, बट आय पर्टिक्युलरली पर्सनली जास्त मला नाही आवडत. असं वाटतं तेल सुद्धा तुम्ही महाराष्ट्रात राहता तर तुम्हाला तिथे जे तेल पेरलं जाते तुम्हाला ते जास्त खाल्लं पाहिजे, कारण त्या जमिनीतले जे गुण आहेत ते तुम्हाला पुरते मिळतील. आपल्या शरीराला आपल्या बॉडीला त्याची सवय आहे. तो जो लोकल है, सो लोकल चीजों को आप अधिक से अधिक मात्रा में लें. ओके, हेलो हेलो,
हाँ या मैम कंटिन्यू.
Yes, ma'am.
ओके. लोकल हम चीजों को का सेवन अधिक से अधिक मात्रा में करें. दालों को खाते समय जैसे सोन कांबळे मैडम ने भी बतलाया था कि हम जो साबुत अनाज है जैसे चना, मूंग, मटर, मटकी, ये सब हम इसका अधिक से अधिक मात्रा में सेवन करें. इससे आपको एक जरूर एडिशनल बताना चाहूंगी की मूंग और मोठ, मटकी ज्याला आपण म्हणतो, मूंग और मटकी दोनों की माइक्रोग्रीन्स बहुत अच्छे बनते हैं. और माइक्रोग्रीन्स जब हार्डली 1 to 2 इंचेस के होते हैं, आप इनको कट कीजिए और जस्ट ऊपर सलाद में कोशिम्बीर अपन बनाते हैं, कोशिम्बीर में आप ऊपर से डालिए तो निश्चित जानिए 40% ये ज्यादा न्यूट्रिएंट हमको दे जाते हैं. हम जो मोठ खाते हैं उससे ज्यादा अधिक हमको ये 40% ज्यादा न्यूट्रिएंट देते हैं. इसलिए हमको जो है दालें जो है वो निश्चित तौर पे ज्यादा बेनिफिशियल होंगी. तो मिक्स में पंच रत्न की दाल जो है हम खाते हैं, इनको हम ऐसे मोटिवेट करना चाहिए. और डाइट में ग्रीन लीफी वेजिटेबल्स का जो है सबसे अधिक महत्व है, क्योंकि ग्रीन लीफी वेजिटेबल्स विटामिन और मिनरल्स का रिच सोर्स होते हैं. आपके एरिया में मैं कोई पर्टिकुलरली इसका नाम नहीं ले रही कि मुझे पालक खाना है या मेथी खाना है. आपके यहाँ पे रानभाज्या पण ज्या मिळतात वो या लोकल गावराणी ज्या भाज्या असतात त्या सुद्धा तितक्याच पॉवरफुल असतात. सो यू हॅव टू consume only that vegetable, that green leafy, you should consume green leafy vegetables. त्याशिवाय माझ्या मते पाटील सरांनी आणि सोनकांबळे सरांनी पण म्हटलंय की कोविडच्या परिस्थिती या स्थितीमध्ये जे प्रॉब्लेम्स आहे सध्या तरी आपण खाणं 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 याच्या गोष्टी करतोय की काय खाल्लं पाहिजे काय नाही खाल्लं पाहिजे. पण एक प्रॉब्लेम येणाऱ्या 6 महिन्यानंतर दिसणार आहे, तो आहे सर्वात मोठा ओबेसिटी. तर ओबेसिटीला कमी करण्याकरता सोनकांबळे मॅडमनी सांगितलं, पण मी त्याच्यात एक्झॅक्ट मात्रा पण सांगते की त्याच्यात मात्रा कशी करायची. आपण जे ताटात जेवतो, आपलं जे जेवणाचं ताट आहे फुल प्लेट ज्याला म्हणतो ती 9 इंचेस डायमीटर, 9 इंचेस त्याचं ना रेडियस असतो, टोटल 9 इंच असतं. तर त्याला तुम्ही 9 इंचला 6 इंच मध्ये, म्हणजे जी आपली क्वार्टर प्लेट नाश्त्याची असते त्याला साईज कमी करून द्या. ती साईज करा, 9 ला 6 मध्ये करा. आणि जो आपला नाश्त्याची प्लेट आहे त्याला अजून 4 इंच मध्ये कन्वर्ट करा. तर आपोआप आपल्या कन्झम्पशन जो आहे तो आपल्या वाढेल. आणि हाफ प्लेट जो आहे तो आपल्या फूड मध्ये फूड प्लेट जी आहे त्याच्यात भाजी आणि फळांचे असला पाहिजे. त्याच्यानंतर 1/4 जो आहे तो डाळीचा असला पाहिजे. डाळी आणि बिया, कडधान्य, मोड सगळं जे आहे 1/4, आणि उरलेलं 1/4 जे आहे ते नुसतं धान्य असलं पाहिजे. या धान्यामध्ये आपण रागी पासून, जोंधळे पासून, ज्वारी, बाजरी सगळं आपण याच्यात घेऊ शकतो. आणि नवीन नवीन रेसिपीजच्या बद्दल दोघांनी सांगितलंय, तर खूप सारे इनोव्हेटिव्ह रेसिपीज करू शकतो. आज एक अजून मी सांगते, इम्युनिटी वाढवण्याकरता माझा स्वतःचा एक्सपिरियन्स आहे, तुम्ही हे स्वतः करून बघा. या गोष्टी विदाउट एक्सपीरियंस कोई एक्सेप्ट नहीं करा. जो पुराना था उसको आज एक्सपीरियंस करने के बाद नई पीढ़ी मान रही है. एक चीज जरूर शेयर करूंगी, मोरिंगा पाउडर जो है रियली वेरी बेनिफिशियल फॉर एनहांसिंग इम्यूनिटी. सो ओनली 1 teaspoon empty stomach with lemon water, lukewarm lemon water, or amla juice. You can try, and you will find that within 21 days your immunity, your inner energy has enhanced. After that, the this is a nutritional part, but only nutrition cannot play overall maintain the overall status of health. So we have to work for mental and mental status, and physically we have to be physically active. So I'm not going to that side. um, at least 45 minutes, any type of exercise you should do. And similarly, for mental peace, we can opt anything. We can whatever you like you do. एक दिन का 1 घंटा घंटे को एंजॉय कीजिए अपने तरीके से, जैसा करना है। हम अपने अपने सबके अपने अपने शौक हो सकते हैं, हम अपने अपने तरीके से कर सकते हैं। सो हम अगर ये चीजें अगर अपनाते हैं, हमारी डाइट को हम सही रखते हैं, डाइट में पर्टिकुलरली हमारा लाइफस्टाइल को हम अभी इसके बहाने, कोविड के बहाने सेट कर लेते हैं। दूसरा, हम अपने क्वांटिटी को सेट कर लेते हैं, तो भी हमारे को इसका फायदा होगा। तीसरा, कि हम ग्रीन्स को अपने डाइट में ज्यादा से ज्यादा मात्रा में शामिल करते हैं, तो इसका हमको निश्चित तौर पे फायदा होगा। चौथा, हम अपनी फिजिकल एक्टिविटी को मेंटेन रखें। कल जो फिट इंडिया मूवमेंट के इसमें मिलिंद सोमन का, विराट कोहली का और रुजुता दिवेकर का आया था। तीनों की बात, तीनों ने एक ही बात कही है कि खाना तो ट्रेडिशनल ही खाना चाहिए। दूसरा, आपको पास में 10 बाय 10 का कमरा है तो भी प्रॉब्लम काम करने में नहीं है, हम बहुत आसानी से काम कर सकते हैं, एक्सरसाइज कर सकते हैं। और तीसरा, कि आप फिटनेस फ्रीक तो होना ही होगा, आपको हेल्थ को मेंटेन करने के लिए करना पड़ेगा, अदरवाइज आपके लिए कोई ऑप्शन नहीं बचेगा। आपकी इम्यूनिटी आज खाली जिंक खाने से या विटामिन सी खाने से नहीं बढ़ेगी, आपको ये कंटिन्यू मेंटेन करके रखना पड़ेगा। तो मेंटेन कैसे होगा? आपकी ओवरऑल लाइफस्टाइल को मेंटेन करके रखना होगा। और अंत में मैं सबका बहुत ज्यादा समय ना लेते हुए अपने बात को खत्म करने के लिए कोविड से खत्म करूंगी। मैं कोविड को इस प्रकार से समझ रही हूँ, और जिसने मुझे दिसंबर 2019 से समझने का मौका दिया है। कोविड मेरे दृष्टि में, मेरे पर्टिकुलर दृष्टि में, कोविड को कंबाइंड ऑल grains. C for combined all grains. O, organize yourself. V, go to vegetarianism. So avoid flash foods and for my intake. Intake matters. If your intake will be high, so there may be very so many problems you have to face. It may be in the form of obesity, diabetes, heart problem, or any other. And last but not least, D for drink plenty, at least 10 glass water or any liquid should consume by every person to meet out, to face this pandemic situation. And 19 is the year who taught us how to live, how to we have he gave us time to change ourselves. And this is, I take COVID as a positive. So that he gave me an opportunity to rethink of myself and for my family. Lastly, I am thankful to organizers, all the home science department for and Apurva knowledge journal, Jamgade sir, for giving me an opportunity to share my views with you. Thank you once again. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for your kind words and very educative guidance. I am very sure that everyone attending this seminar is going to be helped and is going to be very much thankful to you for all your kind words. Now we have with us chief guest for today's seminar, Dr. Nuzhat Sultana ma'am. Dr. Sultana ma'am is working as a professor and head of Department of Home Science at KSK College, Bid. She is a chairperson of Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar Marathwada University's Home Science Board of Studies. She is also a research supervisor of home science in Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar Marathwada University, Swami Ramananda Tirtha University, Nanded, as well as JJTR University, Rajasthan. 7 of her research students are awarded with PhDs, and 6 students are working under her guidance currently. She has 43 national and international papers. One of her books prescribed for BA third year, 3 reference books, and many awards from various bodies and societies for her accolades. She has recently been awarded as the Best Researcher of the Year by its Science and Tech body, Bangalore. Though it is quite unfortunate that due to her bad health, she won't be able to guide us or she won't be delivering a talk. But we are happy to have her as our chief guest. So thank you, Nuzhat Sultana ma'am, for accepting our invitation. And moving further, I would like to introduce our resource person, Dr. Sangeeta Javandar ma'am. Dr. Javandar ma'am is working as head and associate professor at Srimati Radhabai Sarada Arts, Commerce and Science College, Anjangaon Suji, District Amravati. She is a chairman of Board of Studies for Home Economics at Sant Gadge Baba Amravati University. Also, she is a member of Academic Council. Dr. Javandar ma'am has 8 MPhils and 10 PhDs awarded under her guidance. She also has 2 MRPs, 8 books, numerous state, national, and international level research papers. Dr. Javandar ma'am is an active member of IQAC since 2009 and has also been successfully carrying out responsibilities as the principal. Apart from this, Dr. Javandar ma'am has worked on placement committees, affiliation committees, appointment committees, and so on and so forth. Dr. Javandar ma'am has always participated in social work and awareness programs. I would request Dr. Javandar ma'am to please oblige us with her kind words. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everybody. First of सबसे पहले मैं सभी मान्यवरों को नमस्कार करती हूँ और स्पेशली जो प्रेसिडेंट आज के इस और डॉक्टर टीपी पाटिल जो कीनोट स्पीकर, डॉक्टर अभय जोगळेकर, डॉक्टर सुल्ताना मैम, चीफ गेस्ट नुजत सुल्ताना मैम, रिसोर्स पर्सन साखले और सभी से विशेष रूप से डॉक्टर वंदना वनकर मैम और ऑर्गेनाइजर जो है भरत जमदाड़े सर, आप सभी को और सभी रिसोर्स पर्सन को मैं नमस्कार करती हूँ और मुझे आज ये जो मौका मिला है इस मौके के लिए आपका आभार भी व्यक्त करती हूँ। सर मैं अपना स्क्रीन शेयर करना चाहती हूँ पीपीटी का।
Sure, ma'am, go ahead.
Wait a minute. I make her a co-host. Wait a minute.
Okay, okay.
सर ये डिसेबल आ रहा है स्क्रीन।
Ma'am, it will take just a few seconds because we have to make you co-host for this, and as soon as we get you co-hosted, then you will be able to share your screen.
I think, madam, it will be work.
Yes, ma'am, it's fine. You can share now.
आज की संगोष्ठी का सब्जेक्ट था इफेक्ट ऑफ बैलेंस डाइट ऑन मेंटल एंड फिजिकल हेल्थ ड्यूरिंग कोविड-19 पेंडेमिक। और मैं इस बारे में जो कहना चाहती हूँ इसमें मैं फोकस करना चाहती हूँ कि मेजर इम्पैक्ट ऑफ बैलेंस डाइट जो है उसके ऊपर फोकस करना चाहती हूँ। हम सब हाँ, आप साथियों, आप सब जानते हैं कि हम सब जिस दौर से गुजर रहे हैं, तो इस पेंडेमिक पीरियड का या लॉकडाउन पीरियड का जो भी प्रभाव है हमारे शारीरिक या मानसिक स्वास्थ्य को प्रभावित कर रहा है। महामारी के दौर से चारों तरफ से क्या करे क्या न करे, इस बात की सभी सूचनाएं हमें प्राप्त हो रही है और इस सभी प्रसार माध्यमों से मिल रही सूचनाओं में हम लोग संभ्रमित हो गए हैं कि इस कोविड पेंडेमिक से कैसे बचाया जाए और क्या करना चाहिए, या कौन सा जो मानसिक और शारीरिक तान तनाव हम लोग जो जी रहे हैं उसको कम करने के लिए कौन से आसान तरीके हम अपनाएं। और अगर कोई आघात ऐसा होता है, अगर वो आघात हमारे सामने आ जाता है या कोई ऐसा परिणाम हमें दिखता है कि कोविड के वजह से ऐसा ऐसा हुआ है, तो उसके जो सुझाव है वो हम उसके ऊपर के जो सुझाव है, इस वजह से हम लोग बहुत सारे डिस्टर्ब हो जाते हैं और क्या करना है हमें समझ में नहीं पाता है। ऐसी परिस्थितियों में हम लोग क्या कर सकते हैं, इसलिए यह जो संगोष्ठी है, ये संगोष्ठी से बहुत अच्छे परिणाम हमें मिल सकते हैं। और लॉकडाउन सिचुएशन में जो मेंटल हेल्थ है और फिजिकल हेल्थ है, इसमें हम लोग भी सफर हो रहे हैं। जैसे कि मैडम ने कहा कि हम लोगों को भी असर होता है कि हम लोग क्या करें ऐसे सिचुएशन में, तो इसलिए मैंने थोड़ा सा अपने प्रेजेंटेशन में डाला है कि मेंटली और फिजिकली हेल्थ क्या होता है। थोड़ा इसके ऊपर हम लोग देखते हैं कि जैसे हेल्थ क्या है, तो हेल्थ एज अ स्टेट ऑफ कंप्लीट फिजिकल, मेंटल एंड सोशल वेलबींग एंड नॉट मियरली द अब्सेंस ऑफ डिसीज और इन्फर्मिटी। यानी फिजिकल, मेंटल और सोशल अगर हम लोग अच्छे हैं तो ही हमें हेल्दी कहा जाता है। और मेंटल हेल्थ जो है वो ए पर्सन कंडीशन विथ रिगार्ड्स टू देयर साइकोलॉजिकल एंड इमोशनल वेलबींग। अगर हम लोगों का साइकोलॉजिकल कंडीशन अच्छा है, इमोशनल कंडीशन अच्छा है, तो ही हम लोग मेंटली हेल्थी कहे जाते हैं। फिजिकली हेल्थ अगर हमें देखना है तो encourages the balance of physical activity, promotes proper care of our bodies for optimal health and function. हम लोग का जो ये है, हम लोग अगर फिजिकली फिट है तो हमारा जो फिजिकली एक्टिविटी है इसमें बैलेंस होना बहुत जरूरी है। और इन तीनों का जो संबंध है वो संबंध है हमारे बैलेंस डाइट से। बैलेंस डाइट से, तो बैलेंस डाइट जैसे बैलेंस डाइट है, तो ये बैलेंस डाइट जो है, बैलेंस डाइट ए डाइट consisting a variety of different types of food and providing adequate amount of the nutrient necessary for good health। यानी हमारे अच्छे स्वास्थ्य के लिए जो जो हमारे न्यूट्रिएंट्स है, पोषक घटक है, वो सभी पोषक घटक हमें अगर मिलते हैं तो ही उसे हम बैलेंस डाइट कहते हैं। और वे वो जो समाज में दिए गए हैं वो प्रमाण हमें मिलने चाहिए। बाद में जो एक मैंने कंसेप्ट यहाँ पे डेवलप की है जिसे मैंने हेल्दी डाइट कहा है, तो हेल्दी डाइट की इस पेंडेमिक पीरियड में हम बहुत जरूरत है, क्योंकि अगर हमारा फिजिकल, मेंटल और हमें फिजिकली मेंटली हेल्दी रहना है तो हमें हेल्दी डाइट की जरूरत है। जैसे अभी हम अभया मैडम ने हमें बहुत अच्छी तरह से बताया है कि हम लोग हेल्दी डाइट कैसे लें, तो इसमें ऐसा हेल्दी डाइट चाहिए जो हमें हमारा ओवरऑल हेल्थ जो है वो मेंटेन करे और उसे इम्प्रूव करे। बाद में वो हमें जो एसेंशियल न्यूट्रिशन है वो हमें प्रोवाइड करे। जैसे कि अभी पेंडेमिक पीरियड में हमें चाहिए इम्यूनिटी बूस्टिंग। हमारा इम्यूनिटी पावर अगर बढ़ाना है तो इम्यूनिटी बूस्टिंग के लिए हमें जो खाना चाहिए वो हमारे डाइट में से रेगुलरली मिलना चाहिए, तभी हम उसे हेल्दी डाइट कह सकते हैं। अब मेजर इम्पैक्ट जो मैंने बताए है कि कुछ मेजर इम्पैक्ट है जो बैलेंस डाइट जो है वो प्रभावित करता है। बैलेंस डाइट जो मेजर इम्पैक्ट बताता है। तो यहाँ पे मैं फोकस करना चाहती हूँ कि कोविड महामारी में अब परिवारों और समुदायों में अतिरिक्त मानसिक तनाव फैला रहा है, पैदा कर रहा है। महामारी नियंत्रण में आने के बाद भी हमें बहुत दुख, चिंता लगी रहेगी और शायद हम लोगों को पता नहीं है कि हम लोग किस तनाव से और किस बीमारियों से जूझेंगे। इसका हमें पता नहीं है, क्योंकि अभी भी वही परिस्थिति में हम लोग जी रहे हैं और आगे भी हम लोग यही परिस्थिति में शायद जीने वाले हैं, क्योंकि इसका प्रभाव, इसका असर हम पर दिखने वाला है। इससे बचने के लिए हमें केवल बैलेंस डाइट बचा सकता है, क्योंकि बैलेंस डाइट जो काम कर रहा है वो सबसे पहला काम ये कर रहा है कि वो अपना मेंटेन नॉर्मल बॉडी फंक्शन, जो भी हमारा नॉर्मल बॉडी फंक्शन है, जिसमें हम लोग कहते हैं कि हमारा पीएच लेवल है, ब्लड शुगर कंट्रोल लेवल है, बाद में हमारी रिबिल्ड टिश्यूज है, मेंटेन्स ब्लड फंक्शन है। तो ये सब जो बातें हैं वो शारीरिक तौर पे मेंटेन रखने का काम हमारा बैलेंस डाइट करता है। और उसके बाद में जो पॉइंट है मेंटेन हेल्दी वेट मैडम ने बताया है, इससे पहले जो रिस्पेक्टेड मैडम बता गई है कि वेट अगर बढ़ता है तो वेट बढ़ने से बहुत सारे डिसीजेस हमारे शरीर में निर्माण हो जाते हैं, जिसका रिलेशन बहुत अधिक तो हार्ट डिसीज से है, बाद में डायबिटीज से भी उसका रिलेशन है और ब्लड प्रेशर से भी है। और ऐसा भी कहा जाता है कि अगर ब्लड प्रेशर एक बार आदमी को होता है या शरीर में पहुंच जाता है तो उससे लग के बहुत सारी बीमारियां हमारे शरीर में आ जाती है, जो चाहे अनचाहे तौर से आती है। और इसका असर जो होता है वो सिर्फ और सिर्फ बॉडी वेट से होता है। इसलिए अगर बॉडी वेट हमारा नॉर्मल चाहिए तो इसके लिए भी हमें बैलेंस डाइट की बहुत जरूरी है। तीसरा जो पार्ट है मूड एंड एनर्जी। तो मूड जो है, जो मूड हमारा होता है वो हमारा मेंटल हेल्थ से रिलेटेड है, क्योंकि जो भी बात हम मूड के बारे में कहते हैं तो उसमें मेंटल हेल्थ दिखाई देता है। जैसे हम लोग एक आधे इसमें रिएक्ट करते हैं, तो अगर रिएक्ट हम लोग गुस्से से करते हैं या फिर तनावपूर्वक बात करते हैं, तो आगे वाला पहचान जाता है कि कुछ तो भी गड़बड़ है इनके बिहेवियर में, या इसलिए इनका मूड खराब है। तो मूड का डायरेक्ट रिलेशन होता है अपना मेंटल हेल्थ से। इसलिए बैलेंस डाइट बहुत अच्छी भूमिका निभाता है अपना मूड या मेंटल हेल्थ स्वास्थ्य पूर्ण रखने में। और उसमें सबसे बड़ा काम है विटामिन का, जो विटामिन बहुत अच्छा रोल प्ले करता है मानसिक अपना तान तनाव से निकलने के लिए, या फिर मानसिक डिप्रेशन जो हमें आता है, कोई भी बात का डिप्रेशन आ जाता है अगर कोई अच्छी बात हमसे हो नहीं पाती है, दिन भर हम लोग काम करते हैं, ये कामों में हमें सक्सेस मिलता है या कहीं सक्सेस नहीं मिलता है, तो उससे हम लोग डिप्रेशन में जाते हैं। या फिर अभी जो पेंडेमिक का पीरियड है उसमें हम लोग कहीं बाहर से भी आते हैं, या फिर हम लोग कॉलेज जाते हैं, कॉलेज से घर आते हैं, हम लोग बहुत सारे बच्चों से मिलते हैं, तो एक तनाव में जीते हैं कि शायद हम लोग कोविड के विषाणु हमारे साथ तो नहीं लेके आ रहे हैं। तो इस वजह से थोड़ा सा डिप्रेशन हो जाता है कि शायद मुझे कोविड होगा, आज होगा या कल होगा। तो ऐसे जो तान तनाव है, ये तान तनाव अगर मिटानी है तो उसमें हमारे जो विटामिन है वो वाटर सोल्यूबल हो या फैट सोल्यूबल हो, इनकी बहुत महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका है। विशेषतः जो वाटर सोल्यूबल है जैसे नींबू वगैरह, इस सभी का इस्तेमाल अभी हम
There seems to be another connectivity issue. I'll request all to be patient for a couple of minutes. We are again trying to contact Dr. Madam.
Can I audible, sir? हेलो।
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You're back online.
हाँ हाँ सर, एक मिनट। हाँ, तो उसमें एक इकडे करून दे सॉरी सर, 1 मिनट प्लीज। तो इसमें जो बात मैंने कही है वो है प्रोवाइड ट्रेस रिलीफ। तो इसमें जो साइड इफेक्ट है, यानी बैलेंस डाइट इतनी महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका बजाता है कि जो भी हमारे साइड इफेक्ट है, जैसे मेडिसिन हम लोग ज्यादातर अभी वैसे नहीं ले रहे हैं, क्योंकि हम लोग घबरा रहे हैं कि हम लोग कोई भी अगर हमें कोई इलाज करवाना है तो कैसे हम हॉस्पिटल जाए, क्योंकि वहां पे अगर कोविड पेशेंट होता है तो उसका असर हम पे हो जाएगा। तो हम लोग घर से मेडिसिन जो है वो मंगवा रहे हैं और डॉक्टर से संभाषण करके ले रहे हैं, लेकिन इसके जो साइड इफेक्ट्स है वो हमें पता नहीं है। तो बैलेंस डाइट अगर सही है तो हमारे जो मेडिसिन के जो साइड इफेक्ट है उसमें हम लोग बच सकते हैं, और हमारे जो इम्यूनिटी सिस्टम है उसे बढ़ाने में भी अपने विटामिन का, हमारे बैलेंस डाइट का बहुत बड़ा रोल है। और मेंटेनिंग जो हमारा कामिंग और कोपिंग एक्टिविटी हम लोग कठिन परिस्थितियों में जो कर रहे हैं, परिस्थितियों का सामना कर रहे हैं, उसके लिए जो हमें एबिलिटी चाहिए, जो क्षमता चाहिए, एक क्षमता बढ़ाने का बहुत उचित पर्याय अगर हमें कोई देता है तो वो हमारा बैलेंस डाइट देता है। अब सवाल ये आता है सर कि हम लोग ऐसा क्या खाए या क्या नहीं खाए, क्योंकि ये तो बहुत बड़ी बात है कि सब लोग हमें बता रहे हैं आज कि आपको कोविड से बचना है तो ये करना है, शारीरिक अच्छे स्वास्थ्य अच्छा रखना है, मेंटल स्वास्थ्य अच्छा रखना है, तो आप ये खाइए वो खाइए, ऐसा ये तरीका इस्तेमाल कीजिए। और सभी तरीके हम लोग इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं क्योंकि हमारा एक फेथ है कि हम लोग इस जो महामारी है, इस महामारी से हम कैसे बचे, इसलिए हम लोग सब ये कर रहे हैं। लेकिन शारीरिक और मानसिक विकास अगर हमारा अच्छा होना चाहिए तो हमारा जो भोजन है वो उसकी भूमिका बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है हमारे इसमें। और भोजन में जो सम्मिलित सभी पोषक तत्व है वो सभी पोषक तत्व हमारे रोजमर्रा के जीवन स्तर को बढ़ाते हैं, लेकिन हमें तय करना है कि हमें क्या खाना है या क्या नहीं खाना है। जैसे कि अभी डॉक्टर अभया मैडम ने बहुत अच्छी तरह से बताया है कि हमें जिंदगी जीने का कोविड ने एक चांस दिया है। अगर वो चांस हम अच्छी तरह से लेते हैं तो हम लोग सही जीवन बिता सकते हैं और कोविड से बहुत दूर रह सकते हैं। इसलिए हम लोगों को क्या खाना है, तो उसमें हम लोगों को ज्यादातर फ्रूट और वेजिटेबल को प्रोवाइड करना है, क्योंकि इसमें जो इसेंशियल विटामिन है वो जो हमारे हेल्दी डाइट के लिए या हेल्दी जीवन जीने के लिए आवश्यक है वो सभी इसमें रहते हैं। और ज्यादातर हम लोग देखते हैं कि सभी लोग भरपेट खाना खाते हैं और उनका आहार लेने का तरीका या आहार खाना उसके पीछे यही राज रहता है कि अगर पेट भर खाना खाते हैं और एक डकार देते हैं तो वो समझते हैं कि हम लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा खाना खाया, लेकिन इसे अच्छा खाना खाना नहीं बोलते, इसे बैलेंस डाइट अपन नहीं बोल सकते, क्योंकि उनके अगर खाने का अपन ने न्यूट्रिटिव वैल्यू अगर उनके खाने के निकाले तो उसमें हमें दिखता है कि उसमें मिनरल्स और विटामिन की बहुत कमी पाई जाती है। और मिनरल्स और विटामिन्स जो वेजिटेबल और फ्रूट्स में से मिलते हैं उसकी कमी हमें उनके डाइट में दिखती है और उसे बैलेंस डाइट हम लोग नहीं कह पाते हैं और इसलिए उनकी इम्यूनिटी पावर कम होती है। इसलिए सभी को यह संदेश देना चाहती हूँ कि जो भी खाए, अपने यहाँ अभी आंवला आ रहा है, बहुत सस्ता है और आंवले में हम सब जानते हैं कि विटामिन सी बहुत बड़ा वो स्रोत है विटामिन सी कैल्शियम का, तो वो हम लोग अगर खाते हैं तो हमारी इम्यूनिटी पावर बढ़ सकती है। बाद में जो दूसरा दिया है इसमें मैंने बताया है कि अगर हम लोग अंडा खाते हैं, योगर्ट खाते हैं, सी फूड खाते हैं और चिकन खाते हैं, ये अच्छा प्रोटीन हमें मिलता है। इसका पर्यायी हमारे पास जो शाकाहारी भोजन है उसमें सभी प्रकार के जो दालें हैं उसका इस्तेमाल हम लोग प्रोटीन के लिए कर सकते हैं, लेकिन उसमें हमें ये बताना चाहिए कि दालों का अगर मिश्रण करके हम लोग खाते हैं तो उसमें से हाई प्रोटीन हमको मिलता है। बाद में fruit, vegetable, carbohydrates, protein and vitamins and minerals are all key ingredients टू अ हेल्दी लाइफ। यानी ये हमारे की इंग्रेडिएंट्स है जो हमें हेल्दी लाइफ बनाते हैं। अब कैसे, कहाँ खाना है, वेन खाना है, इम्पोर्टेंस ये है कि कैसा फूड आप चूज करते हैं और क्या खाते हैं। तो उसमें हमें सबसे बढ़िया एक बात ध्यान में रखनी चाहिए कि हम लोग अवॉइड करें ओवरईट खाना। यानी ज्यादा हमें खाना नहीं है, जो हमें हमारे शरीर की जरूरत है वो ध्यान में रख के ही हमको खाना खाना चाहिए। और बहुत सारे घरों में हमें दिखता है कि 2 बार ही खाना खाया जाता है, सवेरे का खाना और शाम का खाना। लेकिन ब्रेकफास्ट और मिडल जो लंच रहता है या मिडल ब्रेकफास्ट रहता है, दोपहर का जो रहता है, वो कहीं मिसिंग रहता है। सुबह का ब्रेकफास्ट और शाम का ब्रेकफास्ट वो मिसिंग रहता है। लेकिन मैं ये कहना चाहती हूँ कि ब्रेकफास्ट, लंच और डिनर शुड नॉट बी स्किप्ड। उसे हमें हमारे आहार में रखना ही चाहिए रोज। इसी से हम लोग आज शारीरिक और मानसिकता से स्वस्थ रहेंगे। बनाना जैसा जो फाइबर देने वाला है या पेट साफ रखने वाली जो चीज है, फाइबर है, इससे कॉन्स्टिपेशन वगैरह नहीं बढ़ता है। क्योंकि एक और बात है, जो हमारे इसमें अगर कॉन्स्टिपेशन रहता है तो कॉन्स्टिपेशन के साथ में हमें बहुत सारी बीमारियां अपने आप आ जाती है। तो बनाना और फाइबर इन बिटवीन मील हमें इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए। अब लास्ट में मैं मैसेज देना चाहती हूँ कि अपना रूटीन लाइफ जो है वो अपन कैसे जिए। तो इसमें हमें ट्राई टू मेंटेन ऑप्टिमल हेल्थ। यानी ज्यादातर हमें जिंदगी जो है उसे हेल्दी जीना जरूरी है। और हेल्दी जीना हमें कैसे अनिवार्य है, इसके लिए हमें कुछ ना कुछ हमारे हेल्दी हैबिट्स जो है उसे हमें स्वीकारना होगा, तभी हम लोग हेल्दी जीवन जी पाएंगे। जो हमारा बैलेंस डाइट है वो बैलेंस डाइट हमें रोज लेना है। जैसे कि सोडियम और नमक का इस्तेमाल हमें कम करना है, पानी अधिकतर पीना है, मीट के बजाय हमें सी फूड खाने हैं, सब्जी एवं फल खाने हैं, नियमितता से खाने हैं। स्वास्थ्य, क्योंकि अगर हम लोग बैलेंस डाइट या जो भी डाइट है वो रेगुलर नहीं लेते हैं तो उसका स्वास्थ्य पर नकारात्मक प्रभाव पड़ता है। भोजन में अगर भोजन में नियमितता नहीं रखी तो भी हमारा स्वास्थ्य बिगड़ सकता है। बाद में जो है, टेक 6 to 8 आवर्स गुड स्लीप। नींद हमें बहुत जरूरी है शारीरिक और मानसिक स्वास्थ्य के लिए। अरे सॉरी, नींद बहुत जरूरी है हमें शारीरिक और मानसिक स्वास्थ्य के लिए। क्योंकि कम नींद स्वास्थ्य पर घातक परिणाम करती है, मानसिक एवं शारीरिक समस्या बढ़ाती है। अगर पूरी नींद हम लेते हैं तो हमारा मूड, स्मृति, हृदय स्वस्थ रहता है। शारीरिक एवं मानसिक स्वास्थ्य ठीक रखने में नींद की भूमिका बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है। बाद में हम लोग मेंटेन कर सकते हैं हमारा लाइफस्टाइल, जिसमें हम लोग रेगुलरली सवेरे से उठ के शाम तक जो हमारा रेगुलर स्टाइल है वो हम लोग अच्छा बना सकते हैं। सवेरे उठ के जो अपने खाली चाय पीने के बजाय उसके साथ में अगर बिस्किट खाते हैं, बाद में उसके नाश्ता लेते हैं सवेरे का, बाद में हम लोग एक आधा फ्रूट जूस लेते हैं, फिर हम लोग 12 बजे अगर अच्छा खाना खाते हैं जिसे हम लोग बैलेंस डाइट कहते हैं, सभी फल सब्जियों का इस्तेमाल करके, बाद में दोपहर का अगर हम लोग एक छोटा सा ब्रेकफास्ट लेते हैं और शाम को हम लोग अच्छा खाना खाते हैं, और फिर रात को सोने से पहले अगर हम लोग 1 कप अगर हल्दी डाल के दूध पीते हैं तो हम लोग एक अच्छी लाइफस्टाइल, हेल्दी लाइफस्टाइल, बैलेंस डाइट की लाइफस्टाइल अपन मेंटेन कर सकते हैं। और बाद में आप सभी को मालूम है कि एक्सरसाइज रेगुलरली करना, यह पेंडेमिक पीरियड हो या ना हो, एक्सरसाइज रेगुलरली करना ये हमारे गुड हेल्थ, मेंटल हेल्थ और फिजिकल हेल्थ के लिए बहुत ही जरूरी है। बाद में मेडिटेशन जो स्ट्रेस रिलीविंग का काम करता है, मेडिटेशन, इसे तो हमारे जिंदगी का एक अविभाज्य घटक बनाना चाहिए। जब भी आपको मिलता है तभी आप मेडिटेशन जरूर कीजिए। ईट राइट एट राइट टाइम, ये हमारे अभयारण्य जो है इनका यह सेंटेंस मुझे बहुत पसंद आया था, इसलिए मैंने उनका ये सेंटेंस वैसे कि वैसे यहाँ पे लिया। और उन्होंने ये कहा था एक वेबिनार में कि अगर आप राइट टाइम पे राइट खाना खाते हैं तो आपका स्वास्थ्य हमेशा अच्छा रहता है। और आखिरी में ऑलवेज थिंक पॉजिटिव फॉर मेंटल एंड फिजिकल हेल्थ। अगर हम लोग शारीरिक और मानसिकता से हम लोग स्वस्थ रहना चाहते हैं तो हमारा थिंकिंग जो है ये हमेशा पॉजिटिव रहना चाहिए। अगर ये पॉजिटिव थिंकिंग रहता है तो हम लोग कभी भी स्वस्थ रह सकता है। यह संगोष्ठी जो थी वो बैलेंस डाइट का इफेक्ट शारीरिक एवं मानसिक स्वास्थ्य पर कैसा प्रभाव पड़ता है इस पर प्रकाश डालने वाली संगोष्ठी है। बहुत अच्छी तरह से यह संगोष्ठी का संगोष्ठी हो रही है। यहाँ पे मैं सभी आयोजकों का अभिनंदन करती हूँ कि इस बारे में सभी को सुनने को मौका मिल रहा है, सभी के विचार हम लोगों के सामने आ रहे हैं और ये सभी को बहुत अच्छी तरह से संदेश देने वाला है जो भी इसके अभिभावक है या सुनने वाले हैं उनको। आखिरी में यह कहना चाहूंगी कि जैसा कि अन्य अतिथिगण ने बताया है कि हम जहाँ रहते हैं वही का माहौल, वही की परिस्थिति और उपलब्ध जो फल है, सब्जियां है एवं अनाज है और जो खान पान के आदतें हैं, अगर इसे भी हम रेगुलरली अच्छी तरह से फॉलो करते हैं और हर तरह के वहां पे मिलने वाले फल सब्जियां एवं पानी का सही उपयोग करते हैं तो हम लोग स्वस्थ रह सकते हैं, खुश रह सकते हैं और सुरक्षित रह सकते हैं। आखिरी में इतना कहूंगी कि आप सभी ने, आयोजकों ने मुझे जो यहाँ पे बुलाया और मेरे विचार बताने के लिए मुझे जो मौका दिया, इसके लिए मैं आप सबका धन्यवाद व्यक्त करती हूँ। विशेषतः मेरे भाई जमदाड़े सर, इनकी मैं बहुत आभारी हूँ और आपने जो ये चांस दिया उसके लिए आभार व्यक्त करती हूँ और मेरी 2 बातें समाप्त करती हूँ। धन्यवाद।
Thank you very much, Dr. Vandana ma'am. Yours has been a very elaborate and very informative session. And I would also like to take this opportunity to thank Dr. Chetna Sonkamre ma'am for mentioning all the minute details and for giving, I would rather say, the people who are watching us on YouTube right now, they could have paused her speech and also noted down a particularly customized diet plan for them. It was as good as that. So thank you, Zavandra ma'am, and also thank you, Sonkamre ma'am. Now, after Zavandra ma'am's speech, we would like to call Dr. B.K. Sakre sir. Before calling him or before taking the control to him, I would like to introduce Dr. B.K. Sakre sir. Sakre sir currently is working as an associate professor in the University Department of Chemical Technology, Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar Marathwada University. He has experience of 21 years. I would like to request all the participants to please keep your mics mute. All the participants who are joining right now, please keep your voices on mute. So Dr. Sakre sir has an elaborate experience of 21 years of teaching as well as research. His research publications consist of national and international 65 publications. Dr. Sakre sir is a Google scholar, and as a Google scholar, he has 337 citations as well as 10 H index as well as 10 I10 indexes. Apart from that, he's been actively involved in extension activities under which he has 29 popular articles, 2 technical booklets, 1 radio talk, 2 TV telecasts, 6 books as well as chapters, and he has been delivering expert talks at around 64 events till now, and the count is still going. Apart from that, sir has presented his papers in conferences and seminars at 68 events, out of which 36 were international and 32 were national. Apart from this, he has been attending numerous conferences as well as seminars. Then he has completed his research projects, 4 research projects under DST, MOFPI, AICTE, as well as Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar Marathwada University, which totally outlay of worth rupees 49 lakhs and 12,000 rupees. Then he has guided 61 UG students, 3 PG students. 2 of his PhD students are already awarded with PhDs, and 3 students are working under him currently. His area of expertise or research areas are PhD, fruit and vegetables processing technology, food safety and quality, FSMS, extrusion technology, food product development, and etc. Apart from all this, he has been invited for abroad visits, extending the span from Israel, Spain, Maldives, and so on and so forth. Dr. Sakre sir has organized 7 workshops and seminars. He has himself attended 10 training programs. He has 8 awards. He has been external examiner at 8 universities. He's been a member of board of studies for 8 universities, and he's been a chairman or a member of numerous in-house committees. So it may take a lot of time if I keep on going through his CV, but that was basically the very short introduction. And I would request Dr. B.K. Sakre sir to please continue with his presentation. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir, for presentation in a nutshell. Today, first of all, I would like to congratulate the team of Art, Commerce and Science College Chinchuri Limbaji for organizing a such event, which is very beneficial to the all the members, those who are attending. Dr. T.P. Patil sir, Chief Patron of this conference. Then Dr. Pawar sir, Principal of the college, and Convener Dr. Vandana Bankar Madam, Co-Convener Dr. Pratibha Agarde Madam, and all these organizing committee members. First of all, I would like to congratulate all for organizing this wonderful webinar on the eve of celebration of Nutrition Month. I also request to the admin to allow the sharing this PPT. I will, with the help of PPT, I will present my views on the balanced diet and its effect on physical and mental health pertaining to the COVID-19 pandemic situation.
Sir, you have been made the co-host. You can share your PPT now.
Yes, sir. It is visible?
Yes, sir, it is visible.
Sir. Hello?
Yes, sir, the PPT is visible now.
Okay. I will talk on the effects of balanced diet on health during COVID-19 pandemic. Actually, we require a balance in all aspects, all on every day-to-day life. It is not only related with the diet. In order to combat the different types of the problems, we require the balance. Therefore, in case of prevailing situation of COVID-19, we also have to balance the nutrition and diet so that we will be able to combat the problems of COVID-19 situation. One virus changed the world in 10 months. We are witnessing that one. And we remember one dialogue that is actually modified. Ek virus dunya roka deta hai. Everything is stopped. And the priorities of human beings are changed. And therefore, this virus has made a significant loss in terms of the all sectors. And so this one virus is very dangerous. It is proved that it is very dangerous. But this is not a new thing. Actually, our forefathers might have experienced number of the pandemic situations, and this is the list where we can see this pandemic situation, and millions of the deaths are recorded in this pandemic situation. And but what is the problem is that we are not prepared actually. That's the cause, and that we became a very panic. And nowadays the situation is getting normal, and we are now able to combat the different types of these problems caused due to the coronavirus. but every pandemic situation that will result into some tangible output. When you see that innovation during the world wars, in World War First 1914 to 1918, 10 million deaths were recorded, and but when we think positively, then we'll find that number of the things were invented that includes sanitary towels, sun lamps, tea bags were introduced, the wristwatch, vegetarian sausages, jeeps, stainless steel, and airlines and pilot navigation was introduced or invented during that period. Every situation, when we think positively, definitely that will be lead to a positive change. During Second World War, 60 million deaths were recorded, and that resulted into a invention of penicillin, concept of computers, machine processing. Machines were first time used in processing, ball pens, photocopy, ready to drink coffee or Nescafe was introduced. Carbonated beverages, the beverages we are consuming with the CO2 that we invented first time during Second World War. And then jet engines and canning technology. Number of the canned foods are prepared nowadays. That's the basic technology developed by Nicholas Appert that was developed during this Second World War. Therefore, processes in food industry were introduced in the Second World War. Therefore, these are some tangible outputs, and definitely during COVID-19 pandemic situation, definitely something will come out that will be again give a new direction to the science and technology. What are the challenges we are facing across the globe, particularly in case of the food? That is, we require enough food because 30 to 40% population of the world is again suffering from the malnutrition, starvation, hunger. Therefore, we require a sustainability in the production of the food. Therefore, the enough food is required. This is one challenge. We have to combat the problem of the supply of this food. Then we require a safe food. Whatever the food is available, whatever the food is manufactured, whether it is safe or not, it is a question mark. Because number of the food infection, food intoxication, food poisoning is occurring, and that because of the non-maintenance of hygienic and sanitation during its preparation. Therefore, number of the outbreaks are recorded, and such type of the food is not always tolerated. Therefore, we require a safe food, and that is having the quality food that is free from any health hazards. There should be no any adverse effect on our health. That is called as a safe food that is prepared by using all these measures, and it should have a good quality. Third one, now this pandemic situation, we learned that, or we came to know that the food whatever we are consuming should be healthy. Besides nutrition, that food should provide some nutraceuticals, that pharmaceutical properties or some phytochemicals that will also boost our immunity system, and we can combat the attack of this coronavirus. Therefore, healthy food is now required. It is one challenge, and accordingly, that food industry has been trained significantly change their direction in order to manufacture such type of the healthy foods. And also we require a good food that is having the high acceptability. It is most important. That is called as a high satiety value. When the Maslow's pyramid, it is just shown that we are having the three fundamental needs: food, shelter, and clothes. Out of these three, physiological need is our food. Basic is the food. Therefore, food is most important, and that is a fundamental need as compared to other our self-actuation, esteem, low belonging, and safety. And this during this pandemic period, we realized that we can tolerate all these other parameters, but not even food. Therefore, food is the very basic, or which perform or which provide the nutrition, and it is our physiological need. Therefore, food is most important. They provide the nutrition, good nutrition. Then, when if you consuming a nutritious food, definitely our health will be good. Therefore, nutrition leads to a good health, and we are aware that health is wealth. Therefore, food is a life. Now, all this cycle that we are realizing that during this pandemic period, everybody has changed the priority, and they have given a most emphasis on consumption of the good quality food, healthy food, and particularly the traditional foods. And we have avoided the junk food consumption of the junk food that will lead to the constipation or digestive problems. Therefore, Indo-centric or traditional foods needs to be introduced during this COVID pandemic period, and therefore the industry is working accordingly, and number of the brands are penetrated or they have launched a number of the uh, health products in the market that under the name of the immunity boosting foods or the food for COVID-19. Therefore, it is a very big business, and that's why we're taking this opportunity of the COVID-19 very positively, that food industry is growing at the rate of 19% during this day. This is the only industry which grew up very rapidly, and 19% export is increased during this last 5 to 6 months. It is accorded to be a big business because we are having 120 crore population, and if you compare or we are consider the 40 crore families are there, and they are expending 3,000 per family on the food. Therefore, our domestic requirement is 1,20,000 crores per month requirement. There is very big business, and annual food expenses we consider it is around 15 lakh per year. This is a very big industry. By size, it is the fifth industry, and now during this pandemic situation, this industry has turned toward the wellness and hygiene. Now become a new normal, and the preference of the food over the medicine, because food will be medicine. Therefore, if you consume a good food or we eat a good food, definitely we can keep away the medicine away. That's why it is said that an apple in a day will keep a doctor away. Therefore, such type of the situation, the food or fruits and vegetable, those are having the number of the vitamins, minerals, and phytochemicals that will prevent against this coronavirus. Those are having the antiviral properties. Therefore, food and nutrition goes in hand. It is scientifically proved that when we eat a right food, definitely we can combat type problems of deficiency and disorders. Therefore, now this period we have shifted toward the healthier habits. Whatever the food fadism or food addiction, and we have totally changed, or we can now shift it toward the healthier habits. The nutraceuticals, herbals, and Ayurvedic foods have been introduced during this period, and therefore, food not only meant for the nutrition, but it is also as working as a nutraceutical food. Therefore, high demand for traditional foods. By avoiding the junk food or burgers and pizza, we are we have given the preference to our traditional food. Those are based on cereals and legumes and prepared at home. These are homemade products are now gaining importance, and that is the need of the hour to launch such type of the branded product in the market. And the immunity boosting a new mantra that a COVID-19, and we learned that the immunity boosting food should be consumed. Therefore, what to eat, why to eat, and how to eat. This is a very three important question we have to answer during this period. These are the emerging issue in food sector, because we are facing these both the realities we are facing. On one side, we are having the malnutrition. 30 to 40% population is suffering from malnutrition, and on the other side, due to the overnutrition, we are facing the problem of obesity. Both are the realities, and we have to find out the solution for both the problems. Therefore, the second issue is that food wastage. We have to avoid the food wastage. When we consider the global production, one third of the production is going to waste. Therefore, we have to convert this waste into wealth. This is a new issues we have to address. The alarming increase in the lifestyle diseases. Most of the diseases are caused because of our lifestyles and food habits, particularly coronary heart diseases, cardiovascular diseases, diabetes, all these problems that we have invited them. That's why we have to address this type of the issues, and accordingly we have to work out. Then advances in food technology, processing, and packaging. Definitely, this sector is playing a very pivotal role in the development of the new food product that will be fulfill the requirement of the our daily intake with the help of the fortification, enrichment that will suffice the our daily requirement. Then there is need to opportunity, there is opportunity to address the public health issues through the diet and lifestyle. So if you consume a right diet, definitely it will be give a positive effect on your health. Harmonization of the food laws, because the Food Safety and Standard Act 2006. In the act, new foods have been included, that is novel food, functional food, or medicinal foods, or Ayurvedic food is introduced, and therefore this whatever the watertight compartments was there, particularly in manufacturing of such type of the foods. Now the harmonization of these food laws are we are experiencing that one, that will become very easier. And then availability of the active ingredients, it is most important. Every food has its uniqueness. Example, in tomato ketchup, the lycopene is most important. Lycopene is a strong antioxidant. If during processing due care is not taken take care of, definitely this lycopene will be converted into another form and it loses its activity. Therefore, another example is the curcumin in turmeric. All these are these phytochemicals or the coloring pigments. Those are the active ingredients. Therefore, it should be included in development of the functional food that will also suffice, serve the purpose of the consumption of such type of the foods. Evidence-based science linking diet to disease. It is scientifically proved that the diet, if it is deficient in a particular nutrient, definitely it will result or it will lead to a certain disease. Therefore, this link is now well established, and accordingly, we have to take such type of the food that will combat the problem of this disease or disorders. Then the consumers are demanding the food; those are having the convenience. That is convenience food. Convenience food that easy to carry, easy to consume. It should have the all type of the nutrients, and it should have the better shelf life. So this convenience that should be ready to eat, ready to consume, ready to fry, or ready to drink. Such type of the issues are coming up during this COVID pandemic situation. Now, when we study the evolving consumer attitude to the food, because this already trend has been changed. When earlier we were consuming the food for to survive, and then we were shifted to the satisfy the hunger or thirst. Now it provide the enjoyment and indulgence. Now we are thinking that the food, whatever we are consuming, that should have no adverse effect on health. And now we are thinking this pandemic situation that the food, whatever we are taking, that should positively benefit health or well-being. The situation has been changed during this pandemic 19 situation. That means from basic food and drinks, we shifted to the sweet foods, then low fat, no sugar, and no salt. And that means the balanced nutrition supplementation. This is now the area where actually all these stakeholders are working. And definitely in the coming era, all these food will be having the nutrition or health supplements or dietary supplements in our diet. Therefore, anyone could be the father of disease, but the mother certainly is a food. Therefore, we have to focus on this food. This food is having number of the sectors, that is fruit and vegetable, that will give a balanced dish or balanced diet in that includes the fruit and vegetable processing, dairy, milk and milk products, meat and poultry, that is flesh foods, marine and grain processing, oils and fats, alcoholic beverages, consumer product, biscuit and snacks and beverages. Now new area has been added, that is health supplement. This new act, that is Food Safety and Standard Authority of India, they have thought and they have introduced a new health supplement during in prevailing situation of this COVID-19. We can think that whether we are thinking about the past or experience, the present we are experiencing, and the future food in after the coming 6 months or 1 year, that they called as a future foods, that we have to focus on that. New food or future food or food for the next generation, we can say that is the detoxified foods. Pro and prebiotic, those are having the live microorganism that will improve your gut flora and that will also maintain the good health. Then memory enhancing food, the specialty foods are coming up in consideration of this COVID-19 pandemic. Then anti-aging foods, it is most important. So for the actor and actress, they are consuming such type of the anti-aging foods. I will show the example also. Gut health, because the root of the all diseases are in the gut. Therefore, we have to improve the gut health. Therefore, we have to consume the pre and probiotic foods that will improve our health of our gut. Liver health, weight management, because the requirement refers also from both the sides for weight reduction as well as the weight increase. Then heart health, rejuvenation, immunomodulating foods, symbiotic food, probiotic and prebiotic. There is combination, that is symbiotic food, antioxidant rich foods. Those foods are having the different colors, that pigment due to because of the pigment, that such type of the foods one has to consume. Nutrogenomically foods, designers food, Designer food means that food can be controlled by, we can add all type of the nutrients and we can customize it as per the requirement. That is called as a designer's food. So we can design the food as per our requirement or market need. Then sustainable, that is most important. Whatever the food we are developing, we are producing, that should be sustainable. And sleep inducing foods, because insomnia, such type of the disorders are we are facing. Therefore, the food we have to develop that will also induce the sleep. Now we can see here this new concepts, that is the FSSAI, Food Safety Standard Authority of India, brought a new opportunities in nutraceuticals during this pandemic, COVID pandemic situation. Then we can introduce the health supplement to the normal diet, then nutraceuticals, nutrition as well as the pharmaceutical applications. Then that include the isolates, extracts, providing health benefit, curcumin, lycopene. Then special food for dietary use, that is supplement dietary requirement arising due to the health conditions, and special food for medicinal purposes, that it can prevent such type of the attacks or we can control the diseases. Then it will include the probiotic foods, food containing microorganism, those are beneficial to health. Prebiotic food with the prebiotic ingredients, that will also cleanse the our colon systems. Specialty food for special age groups, food containing plant or botanical ingredients and conferring the health benefits, that is rich in the phytochemicals and our phytonutrients. Novel foods, no history of the safety or new technology, then such type of the novel foods require a product approval from FSSAI. Then role of the nutrition of a particular fruit has been now changed. That approaches toward the healthy living. Earlier, food and nutrition were taken for preventive measure and maintenance. Now we are thinking about the curative and control mechanism. That is the primary health care. Therefore, the optimum nutrition, that cornerstone of good health and the cutting edge of the prevention. Therefore, we are in the now on the verge of accepting such type of the food. When we see the scenario, health scenario of that Indian condition, that means our lifestyle has changed and that working hours are also changed. When you compare with the other developing and developed countries, then we can come to the conclusion that in India, the working hours are having 56 hours per week. That will lead or that will results into a stress on the human beings or employee. Therefore, such type of the stress leads to a health adverse effect on health, and unhealthy dietary habits, physical inactivity, and genetic disposition, all these are the responsible for such type of this activity. So the heart diseases to be a single greatest killer in India by 2025. This is really alarming situation. Therefore we have to accordingly we have to find out some certain solutions. 31% of the urban Indians are either overweight or obese. This is again the problem, that we have to find out this food that will reduce the weight or obesity. And in case of the developed countries, there is problem of the overweight or obesity in children, in the school going children. It is a very big problem or they are facing. By 2025, India will be called as a diabetic capital. Therefore, we have to develop such type of the food for diabetic patients. 2 out of 3 employees in India are victim of stress. Therefore, the healthy environment should be created at working places, or this such type of situation we have to handle according to the recommendation of these various health groups. Therefore, losses due to the lifestyle diseases could total a staggering $200 billion. So this is a situation of the food and health. The new concept, earlier olden concept was the just as we are thinking about the food as a source of energy and nutrients, and now the focus has been totally changed on the balanced diet. And what are these present concepts or health concept in the present scenario? That food we have to consume that will provide the health benefits, that will reduce the weight, that should be free from any chemical or that is food additives, chemical additives. Fresh, that means no chemical additive, that means we have to think about the organic food. or organic farming. Then fresh, it should be fresh because it is a rich source of the nutrients. It should have a longer shelf life or better keeping quality. Safe, it should be chemical, biological, and environmental. It should be free from any toxic compounds or hazards, health hazards. Require minimum preparation. That means it should be ready to eat form, ready to cook, ready to serve, or ready to fry, or ready to drink. It is called a convenience food. This is a demand from consumers. That means they are demanding this food that they are eating not it only to live, but it is only it for a good looking and well-being. This is most important. Now this pandemic situation, this new concept of the food is coming up. That is the food which is should have the functional characteristics. That is called a functional food. That is rich in omega-3 fatty acids, rich in antioxidant, plant oxidant, flavonoids, that is catechins. Therefore, it will reduce the stress on the heart. Probiotic and prebiotic food should have the low glycemic index, low carbohydrate diets. It should be free from trans fatty acids, free from food allergens because the genetically modified foods are coming up in the market. Indirectly, it is entered in Indian market. Government has not given permission to introduce such type of the food, but in another way, that is in process way, it is came to market and we are consuming such type of the product on daily basis. The food should be free from acrylamide. When we fry the foods, when roast the foods, particularly starchy foods, with having the optimum concentration of the protein, it will lead to the formation of the acrylamide, which is a carcinogenic compound. It is found in all the fried foods and baked goods. Therefore, this is the alarming situation. Therefore, whatever the food we are manufacturing, that should be free from acrylamide. This is novel food concepts. Those are coming up in the near future. That what we eat, actually there is association of this food and physical health. What we eat decide our health, physical health. If you want to keep away from the coronary heart diseases, obesity, and diabetes, these are all affecting of our food habit pattern or food consumption that will lead to such type of the physical health. Then also the mental health that results in the depression, then attention deficit for hyperactivity disorders, particularly it is found in the children particularly. Therefore, it is because of the deficiency of the diet in particular micronutrients, selenium, zinc, such type of the nutrient that will lead to such type of disorders. And Alzheimer's disease, a particularly Indian condition due to the consumption of these traditional foods, our percentage is very negligible or very low. This is the India's home immunity booster. India is the king of spices, and we are largest producer of spices in the world. And therefore, in our diet, we have included this masala box, home masala box. That is, we are also consuming this kadhas, extract of the various spices, particularly major mustard seeds, cumin seed, turmeric powder, red chili powder, coriander, cumin powder, homemade garam masalas, amchur, particularly dried mango powders. And due to the inclusion of this type of the spices, and definitely we are now able to fight against this type of the danger virus corona. When we think about these different types of the diseases and the population of that country, and we will find here in USA 32 crore population is there, but out of 32, 5.8 million population is suffering from the Alzheimer disease. It is very severe disease observed in this USA. And in UK also around 0.8 million, 1.2%. And when you consider the Indian population, 130 crore population, its percentage is only 0.3%, that is 0.8 million. That means it is a negligible as compared to the our huge population. And definitely it is because of the our dieting pattern, our food habits that we are consuming the traditional foods. It is the most noticeable things. Then we think about the COVID and nutrition and immunity, that it is found that our diet is deficient in protein content. Actually, one has to consume 1 gram per kg body weight of the particular person. If you consume such amount of this protein, definitely that is a protein builds the antibodies for the immune system, and also consume the fresh fruits and vegetables. Those are rich in the vitamins and minerals that promote the good health and protect against damage. That is called as a protective food. Therefore, fruits and vegetables, 85-gram fruits and 125-gram leafy vegetables should be included in our diet, and definitely I'm sure that we'll be able to fight against such type of the coronavirus. Therefore, eat a variety of healthy foods each day to support the immune function. This is surveys carried out on the basis of survey sample size, random sample size 1260. Then it is observed that the awareness among the population, it is very rare, and all India 25% awareness is observed about the protein intake. Therefore, whatever the food they are consuming, they are deficient in protein, and therefore, uh, in case of North, 2% awareness is observed, in East 89%, West 27%, and South only the 13% awareness about the protein intake in diet is observed. In case of non-vegetarian, 59% and vegetarian 41%. And Delhi had most number of the respondent with protein gap. Mumbai had the least. Therefore, only 12% population take proteins as per the weight requirement. And that is what is requirement, 1 gram per kg body weight. If I am having 55 kg weight, then I should consume 55 gram of the protein, directly or indirectly. Therefore, 88% have lower than required intake, which means every 9 out of 10 people is having protein deficiency as compared to the 85% non-vegetarian. Younger people in the age group of 30 to 40 years show the better than average protein intake. And if you're not consuming this sufficient quantity of the protein in your diet, then it results into a feeling tired, feeling flabby instead of being muscular, more time taken to recover from injuries, and hair fall. These are the result that we are observing or experiencing due to the uh, low consumption of this protein in our diet. Therefore, the resource of the proteins are meats, poultry, fish, legumes, particularly dry beans and peas, tofu, eggs, nuts and seeds, milk and milk products, grains, some vegetables and some fruits, small amount of protein related to other sources. Therefore, we have to consume some type of these foods, and these are the deficiencies, whatever the mental health that we are experiencing, that is it deficiency of vitamin B1, which results into a poor concentration and attention. That I already mentioned that ADHD, that is caused because of the deficiency of vitamin A. Therefore, doctors are recommending big complex with zinc in order to fulfill our daily requirement. Because we are not synthesizing this type of the nutrients in our body, particularly vitamins, water-soluble vitamins and minerals. Therefore, we have to depend on the diet. Vitamin B3 that will result in the depression. Therefore, we have to consume the whole grains and vegetables. Vitamin B5, poor memory stress. B6, irritability, poor memory, stress and the depression. B12, confusion and poor memory and psychosis. Then vitamin C deficiency that result into depression. Therefore, we have to consume the vitamin C rich food, particularly amla. It is the richest source of the known source of the vitamin C, 600 milligram per 100 gram, followed by guava fruits, 350 milligram per 100 gram, and then drumstick, then citrus fruits are the richest source of the vitamin C. One should consume the near about 55 milligram per kg of the per body weight of the human being. Then folic acid, which results into a anxiety, depression, and psychosis. They have to consume the green leafy vegetables. Magnesium deficiency, which leads to the irritability, insomnia, then depression, selenium, irritability and depression, and zinc, confusion, blank mind, depression, loss of appetite, and the lack of motivation. Therefore, we have to consume the nut, seeds, and fish or oysters, mushroom. Therefore, it will result into a good health. So, you can see here the different types of the personalities, known personalities. They are consuming the anti-aging foods, and they are look like just a younger one. Here, their age is given, and now they are looking, means they are eating for a good looking. That means they are consuming the anti-aging foods for maintaining the good health. Examples are Milind Soman, Shashi Tharoor, Madhuri Dixit, Hema Malini, Sunil Gavaskar, Amitabh Bachchan, and Fauja Singh, born in 1900, yes, crossed 100. Then these are a top 10 immuno-building foods one has to consume on daily basis, because we cannot store this nutrient in our body. We have to depend upon the diet every day. Citrus fruit, we have to increase the consumption of citrus fruit. Or amla product you can consume as source of vitamin C, amla candy, amla murabba, amla supari, then pineapples, then leafy vegetables, then turmeric. Turmeric is having the antiviral properties, particularly curcumin, which is a phytochemical or coloring pigments present in the turmeric. Then ginger, then garlic, wheat grass, yogurt. It is a Western dairy product, just like a parallel to dahi. Then berries, different types of strawberries, grapes, Indian gooseberries, then pumpkin seeds, and pineapple. All this type of the, if you consume the 10 these foods, definitely the immuno boosting will you observe. Then supplement efficacy is unknown for COVID-19. Therefore, these three are most important. These have some evidence for cold, flu, but COVID-19 is a different condition and applicability is unknown. But now it is proved that if you consume the vitamin C content rich food, vitamin D content rich food, and zinc rich food, lozenges are available. But don't depend upon the medicines because they are directly work on these deficiencies. But whatever the food is rich in such type of the nutrients, that should be taken through the fresh produce. This is the India's rising high on food demand curve, because we are progressing rapidly. Therefore, in order to keep pace with these developed countries, we are also undertaking very novel or ambitious projects. And therefore, it is the result of the science and technology application in agriculture and food technology and in home science. We are now have significantly improved our level in the country, that we are now consuming not only a carbohydrate as a staple food, just like African countries for their survival, but now we are consuming this dairy, meat, fresh fruits, fruit juices, and beverages, mass market, that is convenience food. But we are, our benchmark is that one should consume the diet-based food, functional foods, and organic foods. Therefore, we have tremendous scope in order to adopt or develop such type of foods, and these food habits we have to adopt. Therefore, we can be able to find against the combat against the problems of this COVID-19. This COVID-19 that immunity system boosters are zinc. The resource of zinc are lean meats, that is free from fat, seafoods, milk, whole grains. Instead of consumption of the refined wheat flour, particularly maida-based product, avoid that maida-based product. Use the whole grain or multigrain biscuits or multigrain flour or multigrain cookies, beans, seeds, and nuts. That is important for wound healing. And then vitamin C rich fruit are broccoli, cantaloupe, kale fruits, then oranges, strawberries, tomatoes, guava, and lychee. And the Indian fruits are the guava, drumstick, and the amla. Then protect the cells from antioxidative stress, a product of infection or chronic inflammation. Then iron, lentils, spinach, tofu, and white beans, that helps in non-specific immunity, the body's first line of defense. And vitamin E, that is present in the nuts, seeds, wheat germ, that helps in protect the cells from oxidative stress. When buying a fruit during COVID-19, one has to take care that we have to take the fruit, those are fresh and they are produced locally and seasonally. We have to consume the seasonal fruits in ample quantity, then free of blemishes, that should not spoil or should be damaged. A ripe fruit, but not overripe, because overripe fruits are less in nutrient, and together we can fight against the COVID-19. Therefore, this is a Eat Right India movement. Remember to clean the fruits thoroughly with clean drinking water at home, not by using these hypochlorite. Keep in mind. When buying the vegetables, choose the ones that are fresh, local, and seasonal. Don't store it. Buy the fresh vegetables. Green leafy vegetables that are crisp and fresh. Include 125-gram vegetables in each day. Roots and tubers that are firm, tender. Remember again, you have to clean it with lukewarm water. Then eat for health, eat for life, and eat for real. Therefore, eating healthy during COVID-19. Be strategic about the ingredients. Focus on what type of the foods we are consuming. Include fresh produce when possible. Stock up on frozen fruits and vegetables. Stay hydrated. Consume maximum the liquid foods, fluid condition that will stick with water. Limit highly processed foods. Therefore, more focus should be on fresh food. If it is not available, then you can consume the processed foods. Choose food with the less sugar, salt, and saturated fats. Then, thoda kam, salt, sugar, and fats. Practice the portion control. Reduce the portion that madam already rightly pointed out, both the madam, that slow down and eat off smaller plates. So now in Indian condition, the health industry, healthcare and functional food or nutraceutical market is growing by leaps and bounds, and therefore it is to be 18.7 billion US dollars. That is 65% of the market is in the private sector, and the industry is growing at the rate of 13% annually, and it is expected to grow at the rate of 15% over the next few years. And this industry is expected to touch 75 billion US dollar by end of this year. India will capital of diabetes and heart patients in the world by 2020. Therefore, we have to consume such functional food in order to fight against the such type of the disease. This is the trend that we can see the post-COVID Indian food trends in coming years. What will be the trend of these foods? Therefore, the food should be a safe and new packaging. It should be convenience, and the food should have the ready to eat, ready to cook, or on the go foods. Because of the lack of time, the food should we can consume on the go or on working place. Immunity foods that will provide the mental health. Cut vegetables, functional foods, and nutraceutical. Consume packed food versus loose foods. Home cooked foods. There's pandemic situation, we can learn that we should consume the home cooked food instead of the food prepared outside or restaurants or hotels, where we cannot give the guarantee about its safety or hygienic conditions. Then exports, then e-platforms are nowadays we are experiencing that most of the foods are supplied through the e-platforms like Swiggy, Zomato, Amazon, Flipkart. On these food delivery systems, they are now becoming popular. Then organic or all natural foods or traditional vegans. These are the new trend that is going to be the trend setting situation of this COVID pandemic. Then how can you reduce your chances of falling sick? This is most important. What care we have to take? We have to eat the healthy, nutrient-dense diet. Minimize your exposure to the sick people. That in isolation we have to maintain. Social distance or physical distance we have to maintain. Drink plenty of fluids. I already explained milk or water or juices. We have to consume in ample quantity. Then wash your hands scientifically. Then manage your stress by yoga and by exercise. Then sleep your field. Therefore, sleeping is most important. Then avoid touching your eyes, nose, or mouth because these are three entry points where this virus can enter. Therefore, we have to take due care during this pandemic situation, and at least 20 or 30-minute exercise is highly essential in order to become a normal health. These are this can be we can take care of all these things. So therefore, definitely we can fight against this coronavirus. With this brief about the from the angle of as a food technologist, I have covered uh, most of the things within a limited period. Definitely, I'm sure that you might have enjoyed a presentation, and definitely you will take something new information, and you also apply all this information in our day-to-day life. And therefore, I would like to say very thank you for the organizers, organizing team. अपने इस राष्ट्रीय संगोष्ठी में मुझे आमंत्रित करके जो अवसर यहाँ पे प्राप्त करके दिया है, मैं आप सबका शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ. धन्यवाद. और इस प्रेजेंटेशन के साथ मैं मेरी वाणी को विराम देता हूँ. धन्यवाद.
Thank you very much, sir. It has been a very educative talk. Basically, you have told us what's there in market, what we should actually take from market and what we should avoid from it, how the COVID industry has fallen into place, how it's got its existence. You have also given us a proper worldview of the present scenario. You also shed light on how to handle this situation as the human race itself, as a nation, and also as an individual. Well, there are many videos and all the resources that are available online, but I think the YouTube video of this particular seminar is going to be one of the most technically perfect ones, because the areas that all the resource persons have covered, especially you, Dr. Sakre sir, it is immensely useful to all of us. So thank you very much on behalf of every living soul who is going to be able to watch you. And I would like to next call upon Dr. Sinku Kumar Singh sir. Before calling him in, I would like to make a brief introduction. Dr. Sinku Kumar Singh sir is head of Department of Physical Education at Swami Ramananda Tirth Marathwada University, Nanded. He is also chairman of Board of Studies of Physical Education there. Apart from that, he's been invited to deliver his lectures internationally at places like Thailand, Russia, Montenegro, Serbia, Turkey, Greece, Australia, Spain, and etc. Apart from all this, he's been awarded with Young Scientist Award in the year of 2007, Scientist Award in the year of 2015, a state level Best Teacher Award in the year of 2015 again, and he's also been awarded for his innovative research in the year of 2018. Sir has completed 4 major research projects under UGC and ICCSSR. Apart from that, Sinku Kumar Singh sir has more than 150 various government and semi-government private institutions which are under his, what you can say, well-patroned gardens and his direction. He's been member in the university. He's been member of Senate. He's been a member of academic council. Apart from that, he's been a member of board of studies, especially for physical education. Then he is an editor-in-chief of International Journal of Physical Education, Sports Science and Health. He is a vice president of Physical Education Foundation of India. Dr. Sinku Kumar Singh sir has published total 135 national as well as international research papers. He's been guiding 34 MPhil students. 34 out of his total MPhil students have been awarded MPhil. 11 he has awarded 11 PhD students, and 3 PhD students are currently working under his guidance. Well, this introduction could go on for so much of time because he's been working for quite a long time now. So instead of going in detail, this is what his introduction could be in nutshell only. So I would now request Dr. Sinku Kumar Singh sir to please take over and continue, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. I am audible?
Yes, sir, you are audible, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. So actually, I don't have any PPT. I only talk on nutritional value during COVID-19 outbreak. So first of all, I thanks to the organizing committee, Department of Home Science, Arts and Science College, Chincholi, Taluka Kannad, Aurangabad, and Apurv Knowledge, International Journal of Multidisciplinary Research, for giving me an opportunity as a research person for this one-day e-seminar. So I thanks to the principal Honorable Dr. Bikram Singh Pawar, convener Dr. Vandana Bankar, convener Pratibha Aghade, co-convener Assistant Professor Home Science Department, organizing Bharat Jamdade sir, Executive Editor, Apurv Knowledge, International Journal of Multidisciplinary Research. So here today, the topic of my presentation is nutritional value during COVID-19 outbreak. So first of all, before discussion of my topic, I would like to highlight the coronavirus disease. So friends, you know very well, coronavirus disease is an infectious disease caused by a newly detected coronavirus. This disease, traced in Wuhan city of China in December 2019 and declared coronavirus as a pandemic on 11th March of 2020. The two most common symptoms are fever and dry cough. Less common symptoms include fatigue, respiratory productions, loss of sense of smell, shortness of breath, muscles and joint pain, sore throat, headache, chills, vomiting, and diarrhea. Friends, corona is a Latin word, means crown. The virus adorned with an outer layer of protein covered in a spike like a crown. The spikes help the virus attach itself to target cell. The coronavirus is an ongoing pandemic disease caused by the severe acute respiratory syndrome, coronavirus 2 or SARS-2. The first work of any virus that enter our bodies is to invade target cells so that it can comfortably remove its coat and deploy its RNA. The virus is primarily spread between people during close contact through coughing, sneezing, or talking. People may also become infected by touching a contaminated surface and the touching their eyes, nose, or mouth. As a today record or today data published by the various sources, especially the World Health Organizations, more than 3 crores cases of COVID-19 has been reported in 200, more than 200 countries and territories, resulting in more than 10 lakhs deaths. In addition, in India, more than 60,000 cases has been registered in 26 states and more than 90,000 people lost their life due to coronavirus disease. So, friends, it is well recognized that at this time there are no specific vaccine or treatment for COVID-19, but healthy immunity system through nutrition or use of balanced diet is usually able to eliminate infections of a couple of weeks related to coronavirus disease. To respond to COVID-19, many countries have now introduced travel restrictions, especially international travel restrictions, with intention to prevent the spread of the epidemic. Public health experts and government officials are taking several measures, including social distancing, self-isolations, or quarantine, strengthening health facility to control the disease and asking people to work at home. Several countries have announced the closure of gym, museum, movie, theater, swimming pools, and places with large gathering of people, inclusive of educational institutions, to fight the invisible enemy coronavirus 19 disease. So, friend, coronavirus 19 outbreak has disrupted the lives of many people across the world. The worldwide rapid increase of infected cases has created a sense of uncertainty and anxiety about what is going to happen. It has also caused a tremendous level of stress among the university fraternity, inclusive of stress. The stress may lead to unfavorable effects of learning and psychological health of students during this period. International students staying far from home are not only worried about their health, safety, and educations, but they have also have a huge number of concern for the well-being of their families. The COVID-19 pandemic may have a serious impact of careers of the students. They are experiencing major interruptions in teaching and assessment in the final part of their studies. So there is the excellent examples of our state, Maharashtra. So now the government or the university is going to conduct online examinations after the order passed by the Supreme Court. So here, then the COVID-19 pandemic may have a serious impact on the careers of the students. They are further, the graduates are going to face several challenges of the global recessions caused by the COVID-19 crisis. Although the balanced diet or proper diet, even is diet with uh, 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 nutrients, reduces the risk of life-threatening non-communicable disease such as hypertension, stroke, heart attack, and diabetes. But the balanced diet or proper diet also helps to reduce the risk of communicable disease such as like Ebola, swine flu, and coronavirus disease through improve the immunity systems, especially in the old peoples and the peoples from people suffering from the various lifestyle disease. So, friends, it is well recognized that the good nutrition or balanced diet is responsible for pumping blood through the body, thereby providing a rapid transport system to distribute oxygen to the body cells and also remove dioxide from the body with other waste products. Unhealthy food may result in high physical strain on the body. The lungs, heart, and circulatory systems are also the focal points in nutritional diet. The reason for this is to improve stamina, immunity system, and maintain good body compositions. The cardiovascular fitness reduces the risk of cardiovascular disease and other disease like hypertension, diabetes, obesity, and may cure respiratory problem like asthma. So, in addition, unhealthy nutrients or unhealthy food contributes to early onset and progression of lifestyle disease such as cardiovascular disease, hypertension, diabetes, and obesity. As per the report published by the various sources and various journals, reputed journals, the death rate of COVID due to high in a cardiac patient, hypertension patient, diabetic patient, and obesity patients. So here, the importance of healthy food or the balanced diet to health for all individuals has been well documented. So here, cardiovascular functions of an individual is mainly depend on a lifestyle related factor such as healthy food or balanced diet or a nutritional food. It was believed that the low cardiovascular fitness level of individual is associated with high mortality rate due to COVID. So, friend, the immunity system is made of special organs, cells, and chemicals that fight infections. The main parts of the immunity system are white blood cells, antibodies, and complement systems, the lymphatic systems, the spleen, and other and bone marrow, where where blood is formed. So here, the less amount of sleep, less than 6 hours of sleep, stress, anxiety, depression, sedentary lifestyle all leads to weakened immunity systems and vulnerability to sickness. Stress and anxiety, more than anything, leads to the breakdown in the body ability to defend itself against virus. When stressed, the hormones cortisol stay in the blood for extended period of time, which the body develop resistance to, leading the increased inflammations and other risk factors of COVID-19 may liver and cancer disease. So here, the COVID-19 has attracted the world towards the importance of immunity system through eating a healthy food or balanced diet. The body's defense force against disease causing bacteria, virus, and other organisms that we touch, ingest, and inhale every day. The immunity system is a host defense systems comprising many biological structures and processes within the organism and protect against disease. A healthy lifestyle and regular eating of balanced diet or healthy food are reducing stress and help our immunity system to be in strong. COVID-19 is a newly virus and people have poor immunity against 19 disease, so virus is spread rapidly or fastly uh, in the society. So here, asthma is one of the most common types of chronic disease. Asthma is the common long-term inflammatory disease of airways of the lungs, in which airways narrow and swell and produce extra mucus attributed to difficult of breathing triggers, coughing, wheezing, and shortening of breath. Asthma may contribute people at greater risk for severe illness from coronavirus 19. Coronavirus 19 can adversely affect the respiratory tract, causes an asthma attack, and possibly lead to pneumonia and illness. COVID-19 pandemic is dreadful for common people, but those who have asthma will have to worse outcome. Currently, there is no evidence available in our society to increase infections rates of asthma. But the hot water with ginger that control the asthma, even in the garlic and several vitamin C or several vitamins that helps to reduce the asthma attack. And if asthma is controlled, then the risk of COVID patient is minimized. So second, I would like to also add that the chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, including emphysema and chronic bronchitis, is a chronic lungs disease in which lungs become inflamed, making breathing more difficult. The inflammation lead to an overproduction of mucus and thickening of lining of lungs. The air sacs or alveoli becomes less efficient to bringing oxygen in the sending carbon dioxide. Chronic lungs disease may placing the individual to greater risk of so far severe illness from COVID-19. So if you are eating daily hot water with ginger, hot water with turmeric, hot water with garlic, hot water with tulsi. So these are helps to decrease the risk of chronic lungs disease. This is also the evidence also available in our Ayurvedic sciences. So friend, so all of you know very well, diabetes is one of the major risk factor for any disease. So diabetes is the second largest disease for caused of death in India. So as per uh, the report published by the Indian Council of Medical Science Research, so after heart attack, the diabetes is one of the most dangerous metabolic disease for patient of COVID-19 disease. So diabetes is an endocrine and metabolic disease characterized by high blood sugar level over a prolonged period of time. The COVID-19 infection is a more challenging for people with diabetes. Diabetes has been reported to be a risk factor for the severity of disease, and at the same time, patients have to control glucose in a situations with a decrease more variable food intake. Diabetes, including type 1 and type 2 gestational, may put the individual at greater risk of illness from COVID-19. People with diabetes whose blood sugar level are often higher than their target and are more likely have diabetes related health problem. Those health problems can make it harder to overcome COVID-19. It is well recognized that individual is suffering from diabetes are at increased risk for infections, including influenza and far related complications such as secondary bacterial pneumonia. Diabetic individuals have impaired immune response to infection of both in relation to cytokine profile and to changes in immunity response, including T cells and microphage activations. Poor glycemic control impairs several aspects of immunity response to viral infections and also to the potential bacterial secondary infections in the lungs. It is likely that many of patients with diabetes in China have been poor metabolic control when infected by the COVID-19 disease. But actually, diabetes is can be controlled through exercise. But those who are regularly engaged in physical activity or with balance and proper diet, they defeated the diabetes. So daily eat of balanced diet, that is cucumber or citric foods or foods that rich in vitamin A, vitamin C, and other types of vitamins that control our diabetes. And if diabetes is controlled, so there is a less chance to infected with the COVID-19 disease. So I would like to also add that. So serious heart conditions, because COVID-19 is a new virus. There is limited evidence available regarding heart conditions in COVID-19. However, based on experience with this and other viral illness, patients with lungs and heart disease uh, are at increased risk of becoming sick if infected with COVID-19. Serious heart conditions, including arrhythmias, heart failure, coronary artery disease, cardiomyopathies, and pulmonary hypertension may be the serious illness from COVID-19. COVID-19, like other viral illness such as flu, can damage our respiratory systems, respiratory tract, and make harder for heart to work. For people with heart failure and other serious heart conditions, this can lead to worsening of COVID-19 symptoms. So several research papers, more than 5 lakhs research papers available in our society, even in the internet. So you can see that. So those peoples are regularly eat a healthy diet, less spicy, less eating of salt, they reduce the risk of heart conditions. And those peoples are heart patient and infected with COVID, they have a worsening health outcomes, and they are a risk for a high risk for their health. So here one of I also add one things, the obesity is also a risk factor for severe infections. It was seen during the influenza H1N1 epidemic in 2019 that the disease was more severe and had a longer durations in about twofold more patients with obesity who were then treated in intensive care units compared with background populations. So, especially metabolic active abdominal obesity is associated with high risk. The abnormal secretion of adip kinase and cytokinase like TNF alpha An interferon characterized a chronic low grade in abdominal obesity and may include the impaired immunity responses. People with severe abdominal obesity also have mechanical respiratory problems with reduced ventilation of basal lung sections, increasing the risk of pneumonia as well as reduced oxygen saturations of the blood. Severe obesity increase the risk of serious breathing problems called acute respiratory distress syndromes, which is a major complication of COVID-19 and can cause difficulties with a doctor's ability to provide respiratory support of the serious illness patient. People living with severe obesity can have multiple serious chronic disease and underlying health conditions that can increase the risk of severe illness from COVID-19 disease. In short, so obese people has difficult breathing, difficult to difficult to walk, difficult to run. So many problems contributed due to the severe obesity. But the food, especially the citric food or vitamin C or less spicy foods that control our obesity, control our weight, and if our weight is controlled, thereby we easily take a breath, we easily overcome the any infections or any communicable disease. So finally, the older adults are also the higher risk of serious outcome from COVID-19. The majority of fatalities worldwide from COVID-19 has been among those aged 60 and over. The immunity system of older adults begin with age, making it harder to fight off infection. Also, older adults commonly have a chronic disease that can increase the risk of severe illness from COVID-19. So here the purpose of healthy food or balanced diet is to supply the body with oxygen and cleanse it of dioxide and other toxins. Toxin is a poison for our body. Generally, a small portion of lungs capacity is being utilized. A healthy food or balanced diet or nutrition helps to improve glucose level, that reduces the risk of type 2 diabetes, increase insulin sensitivity and lower blood glucose. Furthermore, insulin can causes weight gain, which is the problem for people with diabetes. Healthy food and balanced diet helps with both of these things. At it promotes weight loss and mindful eating. So it makes sense the healthy food and nutrition is also great for diabetes. A recent studies suggested that healthy food and nutrition may reduces the stress, improve metabolic profile, regulate autonomic nervous systems, and other stress related factors. Healthy food and nutrition is useful for stress reductions, awareness of satiety, awareness on our eating, and weight reductions. Healthy food and nutrition may help lower heart disease risk factor improvement, that is a lipid profile, blood pressure, BMI was significantly when healthy food and nutrition was is used in additions to medications. Among patients with existing coronary heart disease, healthy food and nutrition provide a statistically significant benefit in lowering low density lipoprotein cholesterol when added to medications. Actually, cholesterol is one of the risk factor for the heart disease, especially the triglyceride and low density lipoprotein, low density lipoprotein. Healthy food and nutrition may we help to boost our immunity system and decrease inflammation of body. Healthy food and nutrition is one of the most effective and natural immunity boosters, can lead to a physical and mentally fit, illness-free body and healthy body system. A regular eat of healthy food and nutrition overcome the stress hormones, that is cortisols, and strengthen the nervous system while also stimulating the lymphatic system, which remove toxins from the body. The healthy food and nutrition stimulates the secretion of norepinephrine, serotonin, and dopamine in a brain that contribute to sound sleep, which is attributed to for wellness. Sleep is one of the most important factor in healing and maintaining the healthy immunity systems. Healthy food and nutrition also reduces the incidence of infectious disease by de-stressing the body and mind. So in the previous lecture, Sakre sir has also well explained that how food uh, contribute to well sleep and reduce the risk of several types of disease. The several research indicates that the healthy food and nutrition in a new day increase endorphin, decrease cortisol level, and foster positive states of mind to promote better health. Colds and flu attack the bronchial passage. It makes sense that conditioning to lungs and maximizing one's breathing capacity through healthy food and nutrition without build resistance to preying or organism. Cold and flu infections, asthma, allergies, and other chronic respiratory disorders are contribute to weakened immunity systems due to irregular habits of breathing. So here, healthy food and nutrition has been effectively prescribed for mental conditions and procedures as per the lecture delivered by the Sakre sir and one madam. So here, healthy food is management for severe communicable and non-communicable disease like flu, cold, cancer, bronchial asthma, colitis, peptis, and ulcer. The healthy food and nutrition may help control asthma, hypertension, diabetes, obesity, etc. In addition, finally, the healthy food and nutrition enhance the immunity systems to help to reduce the risk of COVID-19. Healthy food and nutrition also helps to increase endorphins, decrease cortisol level, and fosters and promote our health. So we daily uh, intake a healthy food, including vitamin C, all vitamins, vitamin C, D, E, B, and zinc, and we use limited quantity of or less quantity of salt. We take more and more hot water for defeating any virus in the body. So thank you for giving me a chance by the organizing committee. So any questions of the delegates or any participants, please welcome. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. You're audible, sir.
Yes, yes. So, okay, sir, thank you. Yes.
Thank you very much, Dr. Sinkukumar Singh, sir.
Any questions? So welcome. So I am ready.
Sir, I guess your talk was very elaborate and very descriptive, and it was immensely simple to understand. I think we don't have any raised hands or any kind of questions right now. So we will continue. And I must say, sir, that all the things that you have mentioned are useful for all the age groups. And the way you describe them, they can be understood by anyone from any kind of an educational background. So thank you for keeping it as simple as possible. I don't think it could get any simpler. And also, thank you for sharing your knowledge and thank you for sharing things that could be implemented right away. And I also must mention that we are rushed as if we are ran over by the comments of people on YouTube, Telegram, and Zoom itself. And that is a kind of appreciation that all the knowledge that has been shared till now has been of supreme quality, and we must thank all the resource persons, especially Sir Sinku, Dr. Sinku Singh sir. Thanks for sharing with us, and thank you for enlightening us. Now, going ahead, I would like to introduce Mr. Virat Gude sir. Gude sir is working as Director of Physical Education at LB Ane Girls College, Yavatmal. He is a 2016 National Gold Medalist and 2017 International Gold Medalist. He has Kukiwon Black Belt in Korean Taekwondo. He's been a national level bodybuilder, a national level mountaineer. So it is very easy to understand what kind of physical fitness Mr. Virat Gude sir must be having. And personally, on from my point of view, he is the person that I would definitely like to be like. So he is also a certified trainer at Eternal Martial Arts, Pune. I request Mr. Virat Gude sir to please deliver his speech. Over to you, sir.
थैंक यू सर। बिल्कुल आपको मैं आप सुन सकते हैं सर?
Yes, sir, you are audible.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, the college and the organizing team, for giving me such a wonderful opportunity. And वैसे ही हम वैसे भी थोड़ा ऑफ टाइम चल रहे हैं, तो मैं आपका ज़्यादा समय नहीं लूँगा, लेकिन मैं ये प्रयास करूँगा कि मेरे जो टिप्स मैंने बनाए हैं कि जो मैं खुद फॉलो करता हूँ और मेरे स्टूडेंट्स को भी फॉलो करने को बोलता हूँ, तो आपको उसका डेफिनेटली फ़ायदा होगा। तो ज़्यादातर हम क्या करते हैं कि हम प्रोटीन डाइट और एक्सरसाइज पे बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस आउट करते हैं। उसकी वजह से जो तीसरा ट्राइपॉड है, एक्चुअली फिटनेस ट्राइपॉड है, वो डिपेंड फर्स्ट उसका कंटेंट है कि एक्सरसाइज, सेकंड न्यूट्रिशन एंड थर्ड रेस्ट एंड रिकवरी। तो हम अभी पहले भी लेक्चर्स में हमने देखा कि सब ने डाइट और एक्सरसाइज पे ही ज़्यादातर फोर्स किया है कि ये करो, ये डाइट मेंटेन करो, ऐसा एक्सरसाइज करना चाहिए या एटलीस्ट इतने एक्सरसाइज करनी चाहिए। लेकिन रेस्ट और रिकवरी जो पार्ट है, जो ट्राइपॉड है, वो मोस्ट निग्लेक्टेड पार्ट जिसे कहा जाता है, तो उसकी तरफ हम ध्यान नहीं देते हैं। तो रेस्ट एंड रिकवरी की तरफ भी हमें ध्यान देना चाहिए। बायोलॉजिकल क्लॉक फॉलो करनी चाहिए। सबसे बेनिफिशियल अगर पॉइंट है रेस्ट और रिकवरी में, तो बायोलॉजिकल क्लॉक फॉलो करो। बायोलॉजिकल क्लॉक क्या है? तो बायोलॉजिकल क्लॉक ये है कि जो समय पे जो करना चाहिए वही करो। रात में सोना चाहिए ना, आप रात में सो जाओ, 3:30-4 बजे उठो, फर्स्ट प्रहर बोलते हैं जिसको। तो ये बायोलॉजिकल क्लॉक फॉलो करने से जो शारीरिक बदलाव होते हैं वो बहुत बेनिफिशियल और क्विक होते हैं। तो अगर आप रात में नहीं सो रहे हैं और आप दिन में सो रहे हैं, तो डेफिनेटली आपको नींद नहीं आती है, आपकी स्लीपिंग पैटर्न चेंज हो जाता है, आपका स्लीपिंग क्वालिटी खराब हो जाती है। अगर आप रात में सोते हो तो आपका स्लीपिंग क्वालिटी अच्छा है, डीप स्लीप ज़्यादा आता है। तो ये सब नेचुरल प्रोसेस है, नेचुरल प्रोसेस से जाने दो। और हम दूसरा जो पॉइंट है रेस्ट और रिकवरी में, वो है स्लीप। पहला पॉइंट स्लीप, और दूसरा पॉइंट जो है, हम बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सरसाइज करते हैं और बॉडी को उतना रेस्ट नहीं दे पाते। सीएनएस जो सेंट्रल नर्वस सिस्टम है अपना, सेंट्रल नर्वस सिस्टम को हम टाइम नहीं देते हैं रिकवरी के लिए। हमेशा यही होता है कि हम बहुत वेट बढ़ गया है, हमें जाना है, अभी हमें वर्कआउट करना है, और हम सुबह शाम वर्कआउट करते हैं, न्यूट्रिशन लेते हैं, और देन रेस्ट और रिकवरी की तरफ फिर से अपना ध्यान नहीं जाता है। सो इट इज इम्पोर्टेंट कि रेस्ट और रिकवरी की तरफ भी ध्यान दो। फिटनेस ट्राइपॉड है, पहला है रेस्ट एंड रिकवरी, सेकंड है एक्सरसाइज, थर्ड है न्यूट्रिशन। तो अभी पैंडेमिक सिचुएशन में अपने को जो बैलेंस डाइट, फिजिकल और मेंटली जो अपने को बैलेंस रखना है, तो उसकी वजह से हमें एक्सरसाइज पार्ट थोड़ा कम करना है, क्योंकि ये पैंडेमिक सिचुएशन में हम ज़्यादातर बाहर नहीं जा सकते, या फिर घर में एक्सरसाइज हमारा जो है वो करना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है। और हम बोल सकते हैं कि नहीं कर सकते, हम घर में ज्यादा कंटिन्यू एक्सरसाइजेस नहीं कर सकते, तो हमें 70% न्यूट्रिशन पे ध्यान देना है और 30% एक्सरसाइज पे, और अपना फिटनेस गोल अचीव करना है। तो मैंने कुछ टिप्स बनाई है आपके लिए कि आप उससे कम से कम पीरियड में ज्यादा से ज्यादा रिजल्ट हासिल कर सकते हो। तो पहले अपने डाइट में मेजर कंटेंट है प्रोटीन, कार्ब और विटामिन, वाटर, ठीक है। तो प्रोटीन लेना चाहिए, कार्ब लेना चाहिए, ये तो बताते हैं, लेकिन प्रोटीन और कार्ब में डिफरेंस क्या है, ये एकदम सिंपल तरीका है इसे पहचानने का। अगर आप प्रोटीन खा रहे हो तो आपको कम अमाउंट में सेटिस्फेक्शन मिलेगा खाने का। अगर आप कार्ब खा रहे हो तो पेट भर जाएगा लेकिन खाने की कार्विंग नहीं मरेगी आपकी। तो ऐसे फूड सिलेक्ट करो अपने डाइट में कि जो सेटिस्फेक्शन दे खाने का, और कम क्वांटिटी में सेटिस्फेक्शन मिलना चाहिए, कम, जैसे कि प्रोटीन देता है। और कार्ब जो है वो ज्यादा खाने पे भी सेटिस्फेक्शन नहीं देता है, वो अपना जो भूख का फीलिंग है वो हमेशा हायर साइड पे ही रखता है, और उसकी वजह से वेट गेन ऑब्वियसली होता ही है कार्ब की वजह से। तो प्रोटीन डाइट अपने को फॉलो करना है। अभी डाइट कैसे बनाना है, क्या खाना चाहिए क्या नहीं खाना चाहिए, इसके लेक्चर्स हमने पहले देखे, तो इसे मेंटेन कैसे करना चाहिए। आप डाइट प्लान लीजिए, न्यूट्रिशनिस्ट के पास जाइए, उनको उनका काम करने दीजिए और अपना एक डाइट प्लान बना लीजिए। वो डाइट प्लान मेंटेन करने के लिए आपको कुछ टिप्स बता रहा हूँ कि हमेशा डाइट प्लान चालू करते समय एकदम 100% डाइट प्लान फॉलो मत करो। सबसे पहला आपका जो हमारा जो गलती होती है कि हम एकदम से एक्सरसाइज चालू कर देते हैं, एकदम से डाइट चालू कर देते हैं, फिर 3-4 दिन में अपना एक्सरसाइज भी कम हो जाता है, डाइट भी अपने को मेंटेन करने में परेशानी जाती है, क्योंकि बॉडी अडेप्टिव अपनी है, तो उसे अडेप्टेशन के लिए थोड़ा टाइम दीजिए। पहले 30% डाइट फॉलो कीजिए, सेकंड वीक में 70% कीजिए, थर्ड वीक में 90 to 100% तक जाइए। एकदम से फॉलो नहीं करना है डाइट, पहले आप स्टार्ट करो 30% से। जैसे एक्सरसाइज में भी सेम टेक्निक आप यूज कर सकते हैं कि एकदम से हम 50 स्क्वाट नहीं करते हैं, हम पहले 5 स्क्वाट करते हैं, दूसरे वीक में 10 स्क्वाट करते हैं, फिर 15 करते हैं। तो इसे प्रोग्रेसिव ओवरलोड कहा जाता है हमारे फील्ड में। तो प्रोग्रेसिव ओवरलोड डाइट में भी आपका प्रोग्रेसिव होना चाहिए और एक्सरसाइज में भी प्रोग्रेसिव ओवरलोड होना चाहिए। तो पहले 30% आपको डाइट मेंटेन करना है, नेक्स्ट वीक में 60 to 70% करना है, और फाइनल वीक थर्ड वीक में 90 to 100% डाइट मेंटेन करना है। और आप जो खा रहे हैं उसे माइंडफुली खाना है। माइंडफुली खाना मतलब अगर आप खा रहे हो तो उसे 32 बार च्यू करना चाहिए, चबाना चाहिए, और स्लोली उसमें हमारा सलाइवा मिक्स होके वो जो जो कुछ खा रहे हैं, वो प्रोटीन हो, कार्बो, अपना डाइट का कुछ भी, तो वो उसमें सलाइवा की क्वांटिटी वो प्रमाण में जाना चाहिए। जो पेट में जब सलाइवा और अपना डाइट पहुंचेगा तो उसे प्रोसेस करने के लिए सलाइवा की जरूरत है। तो हम कम देर के लिए माउथ में अपना ये रखेंगे तो उसमें प्रॉपर अमाउंट ऑफ सलाइवा आप लोड नहीं होता है, उसकी वजह से हमें जो फिजिकल प्रॉब्लम्स चालू होते हैं तो वो वहां से चालू होते हैं, और 90% प्रॉब्लम्स जो है वो पेट से उत्पन्न होते हैं। और पहला है कि हम सबसे कम चबाते हैं, इसीलिए बाकी के प्रॉब्लम्स को बढ़ावा देते हैं। दूसरा है कि अपने डाइट, इंडियन डाइट में, जैसे लास्ट लेक्चर में भी हमने सुना कि इंडियन जो डाइट है वो कार्बोहाइड्रेट बेस्ड डाइट है। प्रोटीन डाइट हमारे इसमें प्रोटीन कंटेंट बहुत ही कम है। तो जैसे सर ने बताया कि अगर आप नॉर्मल ह्यूमन बीइंग है, आप वर्कआउट, जनरल वर्कआउट मतलब वॉकिंग जॉगिंग कर रहे हैं, तो आपको आपके वेट के इतना आपने प्रोटीन लेना चाहिए। मतलब आपका वेट है 60 केजी, तो आपने 60 ग्राम प्रोटीन लेना चाहिए। अगर एक आधा एवरेज एथलीट है तो एथलीट ने उसके वेट के 1.5 ग्राम प्रोटीन लेना चाहिए। मतलब एक आधा एथलीट 60 केजी का है तो उसने 90 ग्राम्स प्रोटीन लेना चाहिए। और अगर आप बॉडी बिल्डिंग कर रहे हैं तो आपकी प्रोटीन की मात्रा आपके लीन बॉडी मास वेट से दुगनी होनी चाहिए। मतलब आप 60 केजी के हो तो आपका प्रोटीन इंटेक 120 केजी होना चाहिए, 120 ग्राम पर डे होना चाहिए। तो ये हो गया प्रोटीन इंटेक। जैसे ही प्रोटीन बॉडी में जाता है तो उसको प्रोसेस करने के लिए शरीर को पानी की जरूरत होती है। तो हम इतना डाइट के नाम पे इतना हेवी 2-3 घंटे बाद अपने को कंजम्पशन करना पड़ता है, और हम उसकी वजह से पानी के लिए जगह कम रखते हैं। तो दूसरा भी सबसे बड़ा, मेरे जो अभी भी बहुत से क्लाइंट चल रहे हैं तो ज्यादातर मुझे डिहाइड्रेशन के केसेस बहुत ज्यादा मिलते हैं। उसकी वजह से वो प्रोटीन या फिर वो कार्बोहाइड्रेट या फिर वो विटामिन मिनरल्स उनके बॉडी टिश्यू तक, सेल्स तक पहुंच नहीं पाते। तो पानी बहुत ही ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है। एटलीस्ट 3.5 लीटर पानी आपने पीना चाहिए। अगर आप प्रोटीन डाइट पे हो तो आपने 4 से 4.5 लीटर कम से कम पानी आपने पीना ही चाहिए, क्योंकि बिना पानी के प्रोटीन और कार्बोहाइड्रेट वर्क नहीं करेंगे। और अपना जो कुछ खाना है, टिप नंबर 3 है, अपना जो कुछ खाना है वो फ्राई करने की जगह बेक करना चालू करो या फिर रोस्ट करना चालू करो। कम से कम तेल यूज करो, कम से कम शुगर यूज करो। शुगर की बॉडी को जरूरत नहीं है। शुगर केमिकल कंपाउंड है, उसको 3 व्हाइट पॉइजन जिसको बोला गया है उसमें से एक शुगर है, दूसरा मैदा है और तीसरा नमक है। इन 3 चीजों की अपने, ये प्रोसेस्ड फूड है, तो इसकी हमारे बॉडी को बिल्कुल जरूरत नहीं है। ये एडिक्टिव है। और एक डॉक्यूमेंट्री और एक संशोधन के हिसाब से शुगर को दुनिया में सबसे ज्यादा एडिक्टिव माना गया है, क्योंकि लोगों की जो नारकोटिक्स है, नारकोटिक्स की आदतें है वो छूट जाती है, लेकिन लोग शुगर नहीं छोड़ पाते। आप कुछ दिन शुगर बंद कर दीजिए, आपको चक्कर आना चालू हो जाएगा, आपको अनईजी फीलिंग चालू हो जाएगी। एक्चुअली बॉडी को शुगर की जरूरत ना होते हुए भी ये सिम्टम्स आपको दिख रहे हैं, इसका मतलब है कि आप अडिक्टिव हो शुगर से। तो अपने को शुगर लेनी है, लेकिन डिफरेंट फॉर्म में लेनी है। जैसे आप फ्रूट खा सकते हो, फ्रूट शुगर, फ्रूट के माध्यम से शुगर का इंटेक कर सकते हो। और आप रोटी खाते हो, वो भी आपको शुगर में कन्वर्जन होता है। तो अपने बॉडी को डायरेक्ट व्हाइट शुगर की कोई जरूरत नहीं है, उसको कम से कम खाना चालू करो। अवॉइड किया तो और ही बेहतर है। उसके बाद विटामिन सी और बी, पेंडेमिक में विटामिन सी जो है वो फ्री रेडिकल्स को किल करता है अपने बॉडी में। तो फ्री रेडिकल्स वो होते हैं कि हम रोज का जो हमारा रूटीन है उसमें बॉडी के कंपाउंड टूटते हैं और उससे फ्री रेडिकल्स निकलते हैं दूसरे कंपाउंड से जुड़ने के लिए। मतलब तो उस फ्री रेडिकल्स को मारने का काम विटामिन सी करता है। तो पैंडेमिक में विटामिन सी की बहुत जरूरत है। विटामिन सी, अभी देखो आंवले का सीजन है, तो आंवला खाओ। एक आंवला आप दिन में खाओगे तो आपकी पूरी विटामिन सी की जो कमतरता है बॉडी में, तो वो आपकी एक दिन की पूरी हो जाएगी। सो हमेशा ट्राई करो कि विटामिन सी, विटामिन ई बॉडी में सही मात्रा में जा रहे हैं। एक ही एक डाइट करके हम बोर हो जाते हैं। तो नेक्स्ट टिप देना चाहूंगा कि कम से कम एक रेसिपी पर वीक हमको ट्राई करना है। नया एक नई रेसिपी हमको एक वीक में ट्राई करनी है, कोई भी करो। एक दिन प्रोटीन की करो, एक दिन कार्ब की करो, एक दिन फ्रूट्स बनाओ, फ्रूट्स की करो। तो कोई भी आप नई रेसिपी आप ऐड कर सकते हो हर वीक। उससे आपको डाइट करने में भी आसानी होगी। कुछ नया करने पे बॉडी भी अच्छा रिएक्ट करती है और रिजल्ट भी फास्ट मिलते हैं और बोर नहीं होते हैं डाइट से। ज्यादातर लोगों की कंप्लेंट यही है कि सर ये खा के हम बोर हो गए हैं, तो हमें कुछ तो भी नया चाहिए। तो मैं हमेशा यही बताता हूँ कि हर वीक में कोई एक नई रेसिपी ट्राई करो। और उसके बाद जो है फैट लॉस के लिए, क्योंकि हमें अभी बहुत ही कम हमारी फिजिकल एक्टिविटी है पैंडेमिक ड्यूरिंग पैंडेमिक, तो हमें ये करना है कि ज्यादा से ज्यादा ऐसे सलाद ऐड करने हैं कि वो हमारा मेटाबॉलिक रेट बढ़ाए। जितना ज्यादा मेटाबॉलिक रेट उतना जल्दी फैट लॉस मिलेगा आपको। तो सलाद अपने को हमें अपने डाइट में ऐड करना है। तो सलाद में आप ककड़ी खा सकते हो, गाजर खा सकते हो, पत्ता गोभी खा सकते हो। तो अगर आप एवरी मील में सलाद ऐड करोगे तो डेफिनेटली आप डेली फैट लॉस होगा आपका, डेफिनेटली आप डेली आपके वेट में ग्राम्स में वेट लॉस आप ऑब्जर्व कर सकते हो। अगर आप कम से कम दिन में 5 अपने जो 5 मील रहते हैं, जैसे आप डाइट प्लान लोगे तो 5 मील का हमारा डाइट प्लान रहता है, तो 5 मील के डाइट प्लान में हर मील में अगर आप सलाद ऐड करोगे तो डेफिनेटली आपको जल्दी से जल्दी और फास्ट फैट लॉस मिलेगा। उसके बाद हमें रोज एक सलाद के साथ ग्रीन वेजिटेबल भी ऐड करनी है, क्योंकि जैसे मैंने पहले ही बताया कि इंडियन डाइट जो है वो कार्बोहाइड्रेट बेस्ड है, उसमें प्रोटीन की मात्रा बहुत ही कम है। तो हम सब्जी भी खाते हैं तो बहुत ही लिमिटेड क्वांटिटी में खाते हैं, उसकी वजह से प्रोटीन डेफिशिएंसी हमें है, और डायबिटीज भी केसेस हमारे लो प्रोटीन डाइट की वजह से ज्यादा है पूरे वर्ल्ड में। तो हमें एक ग्रीन वेजिटेबल कोई भी सलाद में ऐड करनी है, अपने डाइट में ऐड करनी है। और ग्रीन वेजिटेबल पहले खाना है आपको, डाइट से पहले ग्रीन वेजिटेबल आपको खाना है। तो ये भी आपके सिग्निफिकेंट रिजल्ट देगा आपको आपके फैट लॉस में या फिर मसल गेन में। हम ज्यादातर ये करते हैं कि फ्रूट्स लाके या फिर उसका जूस बना के पीते हैं। तो अपने को जूस अवॉइड करना है, अपने को फ्रूट खाना है, उसके साथ उसके फाइबर्स भी जाने चाहिए। फ्रूट्स जूस में फाइबर जाते नहीं है, शुगर का एडिशन हो जाता है ज्यादा, और उसकी वजह से फैट लॉस का अपना डायरेक्ट कनेक्शन टूट जाता है। तो ट्राई करो कि ज्यादा से ज्यादा रॉ फ्रूट्स खाने की ट्राई करो। उसके बाद है रेस्टोरेंट अवॉइड करो। हमारा एक अभी नया जैसे वेस्टर्न वर्ल्ड का एक टेंडेंसी बन गई है कि हर वीकेंड में आपको बाहर रेस्टोरेंट में जाना ही है, क्योंकि 5 दिन बहुत काम रहता है, फिर सैटरडे संडे लोग खाना खाने बाहर ही जाते हैं मैक्सिमम। तो आप रेस्टोरेंट अवॉइड करो, क्योंकि अगर आप एक मंथ में एक वीक में 2 बार अगर जा रहे हो तो आप 1 महीने में 10 दिन रेस्टोरेंट का खा रहे हो। दैट इज अगेन a big contribution to your fat gain and weight gain। तो जितना हो सके अवॉइड करो रेस्टोरेंट। उसके बाद जो हम ऑयल यूज कर रहे हैं, बहुत ही रिफाइंड ऑयल अभी आ रहे हैं, जैसे वेस्टर्न कल्चर के हिसाब से राइस ब्रेन एंड ऑलिव ऑयल इतने महंगे हैं, और उसका जो प्रमोशन हो रहा है वो बहुत ज्यादा स्तर पे हो रहा है। तो कोई जरूरत नहीं है इतने महंगे ऑयल्स खाने की। आप सबसे अच्छा और ट्रेडिशनल जो ग्राउंडनट ऑयल है, फली तेल जिसको हम बोलते हैं, तो ग्राउंडनट ऑयल आपको यूज करना चाहिए, जो आपको अगेन एचडीएल बढ़ाने के लिए, हाई डेंसिटी लिपोप्रोटीन बढ़ाने के लिए बहुत ही हेल्पफुल है। और एचडीएल जितना ज्यादा रहेगा उतना अच्छा है, वो भी अपने को फैट लॉस और हार्ट के हेल्थ के लिए अच्छा है। तो स्टार्ट यूजिंग ग्राउंडनट ऑयल। और हमें दूसरी बात ये ध्यान में रखनी है कि नेक्स्ट टिप कि खाने के 20 मिनट पहले हमें 1 गिलास पानी पीना है या फिर आधा गिलास पानी पीना है, खाने से 20 मिनट पहले। और खाने के 30 मिनट बाद पानी पीना है। ठीक है, खाने अगर पानी पीना है आपको तो खाने से 20 मिनट पहले पियो, और अदरवाइज 30 मिनट बाद पियो, खाने के बाद 30 मिनट। ये बहुत ही क्या बोलते हैं उसको, महत्वपूर्ण नियम है जो कि आपने आपकी लाइफस्टाइल में ऐड किया है, तो आपको बाकी डिसीजेस के भी बहुत कम हो जाएंगे, बाकी डिसीजेस प्रॉब्लम्स जो कुछ है। तो क्या होता है कि जब हम पानी पीते खाना खाते हैं तो हमारे स्टमक में जो एसिड्स होते हैं वो पानी पीने से डाइल्यूट हो जाते हैं और अपनी डाइजेशन वीक हो जाती है। फिर जो कुछ खाया है वो पचने की जगह सड़ने लगता है और उससे उसकी न्यूट्रिशनल वैल्यू एकदम से बहुत ही ज्यादा मात्रा पे कम हो जाती है। इसीलिए हमने हमेशा पानी खाना खाने के 30 मिनट बाद पीना चाहिए, या फिर आपको खाना खाने से पहले पीना है तो 20 मिनट पहले पीना चाहिए, ताकि वो डाइजेस्टिव एंजाइम्स है वो डाइल्यूट ना हो। ओके। और एक टिप कि खाना खा रहे हो तो उसका मजा लेके खाओ कि ये अब हम किस लिए खा रहे हैं, हमारा फैट लॉस हो रहा है, ये हमेशा हमारे अपने माइंड में 24/7 रिपीट करते रहो। आप टीवी के सामने खाना मत खाओ, मोबाइल के साथ खाना मत खाओ। खाने में जो न्यूट्रिएंट्स है, जो आयुर्वेदिक ये बताते हैं, बुक्स बताते हैं कि खाना खाते टाइम में कोई डिस्ट्रैक्शन नहीं होना चाहिए। तो टीवी, मोबाइल या फिर कुछ भी एंटरटेनमेंट का साधन आप अगर खाना छोड़ के देख रहे हो तो प्लीज उसे अवॉइड करने का ट्राई कीजिए। अगर आप इतने टिप्स अगर डाइट के लिए फॉलो करोगे तो डेफिनेटली आप बहुत ज्यादा दिन के लिए डाइट मेंटेन कर पाओगे और एंजॉय भी करोगे डाइट करना। जैसे अभी डाइट के बताए वैसे कुछ एक्सरसाइज के भी टिप्स है, वो भी मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि एक्सरसाइज चूज करते टाइम में ऐसी चूज करो कि जिसमें मल्टीपल जॉइंट, जिसको कंपाउंड एक्टिविटी बोलते हैं हम, जिसमें मल्टीपल जॉइंट्स आपके इन्वॉल्व हो। जैसे चलने से अच्छा है कि आप स्क्वाट करो। अगर आपके पास 5 मिनट है, आप 5 मिनट चलने के बाद आपकी 2, 4, 10 कैलोरी बर्न होगी। अगर आप वही 5 मिनट स्क्वाट करोगे तो आपकी 50 कैलोरी बर्न होगी। या फिर बर्पीज कर सकते हो जिससे आपकी फिर से 50 कैलोरी बर्न होंगी। तो ऐसे एक्सरसाइज चूज करो जिसमें आपके मल्टीपल जॉइंट्स इन्वॉल्व हो, जिसको कंपाउंड एक्सरसाइजेस बोलते हैं। आप गूगल पे सर्च कर सकते हो कि कंपाउंड एक्सरसाइजेस, तो आपको बहुत सारी एक्सरसाइजेस की लिस्ट आ जाएगी। आपको जो एक्सरसाइज पसंद है उसे चूज करो, उसी को करो। एटलीस्ट 20 मिनट वर्कआउट डेली शेड्यूल बना लो, प्रायोरिटी पे रखो वर्कआउट को। हम वर्कआउट को सबसे लीस्ट प्रायोरिटी पे रखते हैं, इसीलिए हमारा वर्कआउट होता नहीं है। हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ बहाना बना के उसी टाइम पे हमें दूसरा काम आ जाता है। लेकिन नहीं, आपको वर्कआउट और आपका डाइट प्रायोरिटी पे रखना है। हम प्रायोरिटी बहुत कम देते हैं एक्सरसाइज और डाइट को, इसी वजह से आज हमारा देश डायबिटीज के पेशेंट में सबसे आगे है। उसके बाद है मंडे से चालू करता हूँ मैं एक्सरसाइज। ये जो सबसे बड़ा बहाना है, तो ये आपको बंद कर देना है। हमेशा जब आपको टाइम मिले तब आपने चालू कर देना। जो वर्कआउट के बीच वाला गैप है वो आपको मंडे बहुत बढ़ाएगा, क्योंकि अगर आप मंगलवार को आपने छुट्टी लिया, बुधवार को छुट्टी लिया, तो आप गुरुवार को बोलते हैं अरे यार अभी तो 2 दिन चले गए, अभी अपने को मंडे से स्टार्ट करूंगा मैं। तो ऐसे मत कीजिए। 2 दिन गए, आप गुरुवार से स्टार्ट कर दीजिए। या फिर कोई भी नई चीज करनी है तो हम मंडे का सोचते हैं, तो ऐसा मत कीजिए। आपको गुरुवार को चालू करना है, गुरुवार को कीजिए। शुक्रवार को चालू करना है, शुक्रवार को कीजिए। क्योंकि मंडे आपके दिन वेस्ट करेगा एवरी टाइम। तो आपको जिस टाइम ट्रिगर होता है उसी दिन से वर्कआउट चालू कर दीजिए, क्योंकि वो जो मैं मंडे से चालू करूंगा तो वो मंडे कभी आने वाला है नहीं, और उसमें साल निकल जाता है लेकिन मंडे नहीं आता है। इसीलिए मंडे को भूल जाइए। जब आपको ट्रिगर हो कि नहीं मुझे आज से चालू करना है, मुझे चालू करना चाहिए, स्टार्ट फ्रॉम दैट डे। कम से कम दिन में 3 बार वर्क, कम से कम एक वीक में 3 बार वर्कआउट करना चाहिए आपने। ताकि मतलब अगर किसी को नहीं जमता है अगर रोज, तो एटलीस्ट 3 डेज ट्राई करो। देन धीरे धीरे 3 दिन से लेके 5 दिन तक आप वर्कआउट बढ़ा सकते हो, 3 दिन से 6 दिन तक बढ़ा सकते हो। लेकिन एक दिन कंपलसरी आपको रेस्ट देना है। जैसे कि मैंने बताया कि रेस्ट एंड रिकवरी ट्राइपॉड फिटनेस का, तो सेंट्रल नर्वस सिस्टम जो है वो अपने बॉडी में रिकवरी का काम करता है। तो उस रिकवरी वो पूरे बॉडी की रिकवरी करता है, लेकिन सेंट्रल नर्वस सिस्टम की रिकवरी के लिए कोई टाइम नहीं देता। तो हमने, जैसे मैं संडे को छुट्टी लेता हूँ वर्कआउट से, तो सेंट्रल नर्वस सिस्टम खुद को रिपेयर होने के लिए आपको संडे देना है, और एक दिन आपको कंपलसरी रेस्ट लेनी है, रोज वर्कआउट नहीं करना है। एक वीक में एक दिन कंपलसरी आपको छुट्टी देनी है फॉर योर CNS। ओके, हाँ, अगेन नेक्स्ट टिप, लिफ्ट हेवियर टू गेट लाइटर। जितना आप हेवी एक्सरसाइज करोगे उतने ही आपका वेट लॉस होगा। जितना कम हमारे इसमें बोलते हैं कि जितना ज्यादा वेट उठाओगे उतना ज्यादा फैट कम होगा। तो वो तो ऑब्वियस है कि जितना ज्यादा आप इंटेंस वर्कआउट करोगे, जितना जल्दी प्रोग्रेस करोगे, मतलब ओवरलोड में, प्रोग्रेसिव ओवरलोड में जितना ज्यादा प्रोग्रेस करोगे उतना ज्यादा आपको जल्दी फायदा मिलेगा। और सबसे महत्वपूर्ण बात यह है कि जब भी आप पहली बार वर्कआउट चालू करते हो अपनी लॉन्ग गैप के बाद, तो जो पहले का 1 महीना होता है वो सबसे ज्यादा फैट लॉस देता है। तो उसमें हमने ज्यादा फोकस्ड और ज्यादा इंटेंस वर्कआउट करना चाहिए ताकि आपको ज्यादा फैट लॉस मिले। जैसे फर्स्ट मंथ में आप 5 किलो तक फैट लॉस आपको मिल सकता है, तो सेकंड मंथ में वो 3 kg या 2 kg पे आ जाता है। तो फर्स्ट मंथ जो है लॉन्ग गैप के बाद आपको इंटेंस वर्कआउट करना है ताकि आपको फैट लॉस जल्दी मिले। अगर आपका पहले ही महीने में 5 किलो वेट कम हो गया तो वो विजुअल इफेक्ट हो जाता है, लोगों का अप्रिसिएशन मिलता है और हमारा भी मूड बूस्ट होता है और ज्यादा दिन तक वर्कआउट करने की संभावना है अगर लोगों ने अप्रिशिएट किया तो। नेक्स्ट की आपने अकेले ने वर्कआउट नहीं करना है, कोई तो भी बड़ी हमारे साथ रखो जो कि हमें जब जान पे आए वर्कआउट करना तो वो हमें पुश कर सके, या फिर उसको जान पे आए तो हम उसको पुश कर सके। एक दूसरे का सहारा लेके वर्कआउट की रेगुलरिटी बढ़ाने के लिए हमें बड़ी अप करना है। मतलब एक बड़ी हमें कंपलसरी एक बड़ी अपने साथ रखना है जो हमें पुश कर सके, हमें हेल्प कर सके और हम किसी से कॉम्पीट कर सके। बड़ी ह्यूमन टेंडेंसी ही ऐसी है कि आप कहीं भी जाओ हम कॉम्पीट करने लग जाते हैं। तो बड़ी ऐसा लो कि जो आपके लेवल का है, उससे हम कॉम्पीट कर सकते हैं। दोनों में 19-20 फर्क होना चाहिए। ऐसे बड़ी को आप सिलेक्ट करो कि वो हमारे लेवल का हो और हम उससे कॉम्पीट कर सके, जो आपके एक्सरसाइज को और ज्यादा रेगुलेट करेगा। और ऐसा कुछ नेक्स्ट टिप बता रहा हूँ, और ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि हमें जो ट्रेनर ने बताया वही एक्सरसाइज करना है। एक्सरसाइज के बहुत से प्रकार है, जो आपको पसंद एक्सरसाइज पसंद है उसको करो। कोई जरूरत नहीं है कि हमें स्क्वाट ही करने हैं, हमें पुशअप ही करने हैं, हमें पुलअप्स करने हैं। नहीं, हमें जो वर्कआउट पसंद है वो करने हैं। वो आपके एक्सरसाइज की रेगुलरिटी बिल्कुल निश्चित बढ़ाएगा। और जो आपको वर्कआउट पसंद नहीं आप वही कर रहे हैं तो आप ज्यादा दिन कंटिन्यू नहीं कर पाओगे। तो ये बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है कि अपने पसंदीदा वर्कआउट करो। नेक्स्ट ऐसा है कि आपको आपके एक्सरसाइज का एक टाइम फिक्स करना है। आप सुबह शाम दोपहर रात कभी भी एक्सरसाइज कर सकते हो, कोई आपके बॉडी को रिस्ट्रिक्शन नहीं है। लेकिन ज्यादातर रात में अवॉइड करना चाहिए क्योंकि हमें बायोलॉजिकल क्लॉक फॉलो करनी है, वो अपने को रिजल्ट ज्यादा देगी। लेकिन आप वर्कआउट का एक फिक्स टाइम कर लीजिए और उसी टाइम पे वर्कआउट कीजिए, वो आपको फिर से अगेन बहुत ज्यादा मदद करेगा। ऐसे छोटे छोटे पॉइंट्स मैं बता रहा हूँ, हर एक पॉइंट अपना खुद का कंट्रीब्यूशन देगा आपके हर एक ग्राम के लॉस में। क्योंकि हर एक एक पॉइंट अपने 10-10 ग्राम फैट लॉस कर रहा है। ऐसे अगर हमने माना तो हमारे अभी नियर अबाउट 22 पॉइंट्स हो गए हैं कि तो हमारा 200 ग्राम फैट लॉस पर डे हो रहा है, ऐसे आप समझ सकते हो। और हमेशा आखिरी का एक एक्सरसाइज का टिप है कि आप हमेशा आपका वर्कआउट ट्रैक करो। ट्रैक करना क्या है कि आज अगर पहले दिन आपने अगर 5 पुशअप किए हैं तो आपको नेक्स्ट टाइम 7 पुशअप करना है, उसके बाद 9 करना है, 10 करना है। ये आप लिख के रखो कि इस तारीख को मैंने इतने किलो वेट उठाया, उसके इतने रिपीटेशन किए। तो वर्कआउट ट्रैक करने की वजह से क्या होगा कि आपको आपका प्रोग्रेस मेजर करते आएगा। नहीं तो आपको आपका प्रोग्रेस मेजर नहीं करते आता है और अपने को लगता है यार मैं इतने दिन से वर्कआउट कर रहा हूँ, रिजल्ट नहीं मिल रहे। तो रिजल्ट क्यों नहीं मिल रहे, इसके पीछे का रीजन आपको उस ट्रैकिंग सिस्टम में मिलेगा कि क्यों रिजल्ट नहीं मिल रहे। क्योंकि आप 2 महीने पहले 5 किलो से 12 रिपीटेशन मारते थे, आज 6 महीने हो गए, आप 5 किलो के 12 ही रिपीटेशन जो मार रहे हो। तो आपको जो रिजल्ट मिलना था वो फर्स्ट मंथ में मिल गया। अभी आपके बाकी 5 महीने तो खाली गए ना, क्योंकि उसका रिजल्ट जो 5 किलो और 12 रिपीटेशन का रिजल्ट है वो 1 महीने तक ही सीमित है। आप उसके बाहर जाओगे, प्रोग्रेसिव ओवरलोड करोगे, तो आपको नेक्स्ट मंथ का रिजल्ट मिलेगा। तो हमेशा अपना वर्कआउट ट्रैक कीजिए, और उससे आपको डेफिनेटली फायदा होगा। और ऑब्वियसली ये सब फिजिकल आपकी हेल्थ डायरेक्टली अफेक्ट करती है अपने मेंटल फिटनेस से। आप जितना ज़्यादा एक्सरसाइज करोगे उतना अच्छा आपका कॉन्फिडेंस रहेगा, आपका मेंटल थिंकिंग प्रोसेस अच्छा रहेगा, उसके बाद आपका मूड अच्छा रहेगा, और एक अलग ही लेवल का हैप्पीनेस बोलते हैं हम उसको, वो रहेगा। तो ट्राई करो कि आप ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा मेरे टिप्स फॉलो करें, और अपना वर्कआउट चालू करें, और खुद को सेफ रखें, अपने फैमिली को भी सेफ रखें। इतना बोल के मैं यहाँ पे रुकता हूँ, और थैंक यू कहना चाहूँगा फिर से द ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टीम एंड द कॉलेज फॉर गिविंग मी दिस वंडरफुल अपॉर्चुनिटी। सो थैंक यू।
Thank you very much, Virat sir. This has been my personal experience that the market has to offer things like HIIT, high intensity interval training, or high intensity resistance training, or hardcore weight training, gymming things, or we have yoga, we have calisthenics. There are n number of ways that we could take up to make ourselves fit. But the thing is that just knowing what to do is not enough. We need to know how to do it and what not to do. So what your address has told us is what not to do, and so if something has to be done, then how exactly that is to be done. So I personally thank you very much, sir, because I have also been trying to do something in that area. So thank you very much for your guidance, and it is definitely very practical session. So thank you very much for all the tips. And now I call upon co-convener of today's seminar, the Assistant Professor Pratibha Agade ma'am, to present the vote of thanks. Before she starts, I would like to make an announcement that after the vote of thanks, we are going to stand at our places for the national anthem. Over to you, Agade ma'am.
Good afternoon, one and all. Honorable President, or most valued invited guests, participants, colleagues, ladies and gentlemen. It's my privilege to have been asked to propose a vote of thanks on this occasion. I am Ms. Pratibha Agarde, Assistant Professor on behalf Department of Home Science and Arts and Science College, Chinsuli Limbaji. Extend a very hearty vote of thanks to all for gracing this occasion by sparing their valuable time for us. First, I would like to express my deep sense of gratitude to our mentor, and president of Dhareshwar Shikshan Sanstha, the ex-education officer Dr. T.P. Patil sir, for his generosity by providing all kind of support to make this event a grand success. I thank you for your persistence, inspiration, and motivation. I also like to express my depth in acknowledging the great, endure, and tireless work of our Honorable Principal Dr. Vikram Singh Pawar sir. Thank you, sir. I express my gratitude for Dr. Chetna Sonkamble madam for sparing her valuable time and inaugurating this seminar. I also express my gratitude to Dr. Abhaya Joglekar madam for orienting us with the need of nutrition, lifestyle and diet in a very lucid way. Thank you so much, madam. A big thank you to Dr. Nuzar Sultana madam. I must mention my deep sense of appreciations for Dr. Sangeeta Javanzar Madam for orienting us with the new trends in nutrition science. Thank you so much, Madam. Further, I am grateful to Dr. B.K. Sakre sir for your analysis of the nutrition, diet, and sharing the treasure of nutrition science with us. Thank you so much, sir. I express my gratitude to Dr. Sinku Kumar sir for your present. Thank you, sir. I express my gratitude to Dr. Virat Gude sir for your present. Thank you, sir. I also like to express our sincere thanks to the convener and head Dr. Vandana Bankar madam. I also express my gratitude to Mr. Ketan Sapka sir for comparing this whole event in very lively way. Thank you, sir. I am also very grateful to the executive director and publishers of Apurva Knowledge Journal, Mr. Bharat Jamdade sir, for organizing this event. I would like I would like to take this opportunity to place on a record my hearty thanks to all my uh, non-teaching staff for the grand success of this event. I also like to express my gratitude to the technicians for their perfect logistic and technical support. Finally, I express my gratitude to all the participants for their active participations and tremendous response. Thank you. I, with the permission of the organizer and declare the event is over. I request all to stand for national anthem.
Request to all the participants, please on your videos, I share the national anthem. Please on your videos.